Everything is good. Hello, good evening everybody. I am live. I'm a little bit late, but okay, I'm live, and the games are getting exciting. That's how I will say, like, I'm live at the right time. Here you can see, first of all, good evening to everybody, each and everyone. I can see like you were already waiting for me to be here, and the games are going to get interesting now onwards. That's what I will say. The first thing which we would like to say, like, Adiban versus Vidit Gujrathi, and we can already see that they're again playing the opposite color bishop middle game, where the queen, rook and the bishop is there. So yesterday also they had the similar situation, and that time it was Adiban who came up on top. Now today what is going to happen, we are going to see, but the position is balanced. That's what I will say. Okay, do send me hi, hello, something like that. Let me know that you are also there. Yes, happy International Day to each and every one of you. Yes, happy International Day. It's International Day for everybody. So cool. So very crucial and important matches are there, because our Indians like Adhiban and Vidit Gujrathi and Praggnanandha, and hello Butterscotch, good to have you here, and Swarang also good to have you here. Keep liking the stream, guys. Let's reach more people today, and let's have more fun also. Today is nice. Okay, I think I'm well dressed. Something new is there today. Okay, so in this game, what's happening? This is what we need to see. H6 has been played in this situation. And after h6, it seems to be equal. Maybe he will bring the rook here, but yeah, he brought the rook here. That's what I was thinking, putting some pressure over here on this pawn. The pawn on a4 might be captured in this situation, but what's the situation after that? We will see. We'll see everything. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Yep, I think everything is cool now. You can see the board also. And who is there in the chat? Who is there in the chat with me? Okay, many people are already. Bishop into a4 has been played by Vidit here. Vidit has got equal pawns now. 5 versus 5 is there. I thought Caruana will qualify for his rating, but there is no rating slot in Candidates 2022. Really, there is no rating slot. That's very surprising. That's very surprising. But okay, we will have a look at Praggnanandha's game also. Let's have a look at where is Pragg. Pragg is playing with the white pieces, and he's already, wow, man, Pragg is winning. Pragg is winning in this game. He is having 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 pieces, and the king. Look at this king. This is completely exposed king. Pragg is already winning, man. Wow, this is going to be epic if Pragg wins this game. Yesterday was a very crazy game played by them. I hope that you have watched the game which I have analyzed. I even analyzed that game. If you have not watched that game, then do check it out, that game also. Okay, don't forget to check out the game which I have analyzed of Praggnanandha and Michel Krasenkow, because that was a very interesting game. I will even put it here in the stream. Yeah, that's surprising, but that what it is. I double check. Okay, I'm playing international chess day 24-hour marathon. Wow, that's amazing. You are playing the marathon. Do check out the latest video also. Today is light is not there, so I don't know, electricity is not there. So until the electricity is there, I will be streaming. If electricity goes in between, then I don't know what we will do. But okay, till that time I'm going to be there. Also, I have kept only one light on me, so you can see very less light is there today. Very less. It's already raining has started raining already. I don't know how we are going to cope up with that thing. It's raining very heavily. Yeah, trying to resign. Okay. Yeah, the game is over. We will have a look at what happened in this game. B3 was played. Wow, B3 again. He went to the B3 move, and D4 he captured here. The knight f3. Quick. We are going to have 97. Bishop E2 has been played. Castles. Then queen to D2. Okay, he decided to just bring the pieces in the game. Nothing else. Knight C5. He plays rook D1. Mitchell, like here, Michael, you can say Krasenkow did not go for the queen exchanges. He played bishop to a3, attacking the knight. Rook e8 has been played here on the board, and now he plays b4. Wow. After b4, the knight is being questioned what to do. Knight goes back to e6 square. Fortunately, the pawn is on e6 square, so everything is protected here on f4 and d4 squares. Okay, now he plays castles, then rook d8. Queen is being attacked here by the rook, so queen moves away with queen to c2. Plays bishop d7. You can already see that black's pieces are a little bit cramped in this situation, and the queen is also not enjoying that much here in this case. He plays queen to b3. Okay, fine. Maybe at some point c5 might be played. Knight f5 comes on the board, and then he plays knight e4. I can already see that the d6 square is what Praggnanandha is waiting for. h5 has been played, and after this he plays bishop b2. Okay, the bishop's thing which was there on this diagonal is over. And bishop to b2 is also there on this diagonal. He plays queen to c7 and now c5. This is what we were waiting for. By playing c5, the d6 square has been covered by him. Only the knight is there. Okay, we will see what he's going to do. The other knight can also join the d6 square. So b6 has been played, bishop to c3. He captures here, capture here. Thus, fortunately, the pawn on c5 is supported by the knight, though no worries about that thing. Rook to b8, queen a3. Again, he supports the pawn here. And now a5, bishop to c4, then f6. Oh, this is a little bit crucial move, I'll say, because the bishop will be there to pin this knight. Okay, that is not something cool. h3, okay, king h8, unpinning the knight. And now g4. This is another interesting idea, because once you play g4, if the knight moves away, then the d6 square will be available for the knight on e4. That's what we can see. H into g4, h into g4, knight h6. Okay, the pawn on g4 is being attacked, but he brings the rook in the game. Rook to d6. Now the e6 knight is being attacked by two pieces, bishop as well as the rook on d6. And what's going to happen? Knight into g4. Okay, king g2 has been played. He's not just capturing the knight on e6. He's saying like, okay, I want my rook on the h file and checkmate your king. So because this knight is not going to go anywhere, rook h1 check, knight h7. And knight g6. This is what the position we looked at earlier, and now it's over. Rook into f6, knight into f6, bishop into e5, queen is being attacked as well as the knight is being attacked. This knight is supported by the knight. So I want to tell you one thing: when knights support each other, they are the worst pairs. Okay, they cannot really leave each other. That is not something which should happen. Queen d8 supporting the knight here on this thing, but knight g5. Now knight f7 is the threat. The queen is being under attack now. What did he play? Bishop h3 check, rook into h3, rook b7, but no problem. He played queen c3. Now the knight on f6 is going to fall with it the game. So that's why he resigned in this game. Amazing game by Praggnanandha. He won very quickly. A very short and quick analysis of Praggnanandha's game. Amazing stuff. Clear. The capturing the d file, capturing the h file, and bringing the pieces. Amazing stuff. Amazing. Now he just needs a draw in the next rapid game, and he will be through to the 4th rank. Okay, coming back to Vidit's game, what is happening with this game? It is still very balanced. The bishop is there. I think this is going to be a draw very soon. Okay, Adiban is having one extra pawn, but this time with his bishop he is kind of open. By the way, Mamed also losing. Oh, really? He's losing? That's not so cool. We'll look at other game also. Vidit's game is almost draw. Vidit has 4 draw. Yeah, Vidit will be drawing this game. We will have a quick look at Anish Giri's game also. What is happening? Anish is playing against another youngster from, I think he's from Uzbekistan, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, he's from Uzbekistan. Abdusataro Noderbek. And 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns are there. This is the 5th pawn. 4 pawns. So here Anish is already in a very difficult situation. But so we'll flip the board and see what is happening. Okay, he captured here knight into h5. Oh my god, what's going to happen here? Mm. Oh, nice. He played rook d1, king into g4 has been played. Okay. This knight is being attacked now. We can even capture the knight, knight into pawn. That is one of the thing. And then the knight can come on f1 square. Yeah, Abdul Sataro is really amazing. Yeah, knight into h2. The knight can always go to f1 square. The pawn will be pushed and then we can move the rook and the pawn will be winning. I think Anish is in big trouble. He is going to lose this game. I don't think so. He is going to defend this game any soon. It's going to be very, very tough for him. Because he cannot come on g3 square. One thing is there because knight f1 check and there will be a fork. So he goes for the knight, king to f5. Now his only threat is to play king g6 followed by rook to e8 check and mate. So he needs to defend against this threat. If he defends against this threat, then he should be okay. How he is going to defend? Well, he plays the d2 move. Rook d3 has been played. The thing is that you cannot play king g6 because rook to g1 check and then followed by queen will be there. Okay. And I would like to request that whoever new is here, don't forget to like the stream, okay, and subscribe to my channel, whoever is new here, because we are inching towards 4,200 subscribers, and that will be fun, like if we have that many subscribers on our channel. Very few people are remaining, so help us to reach some milestones here. I will even put the live count also. I'll even put the live count also on our stream after this game because we will be having some time. So that time I will definitely put it. Vidi and AD drew. Okay, that was a drawn position only. We'll have a, yeah, they drew, but now we will focus on Anish game here. What's the ish? What's that? Anish is in big trouble. But okay, somehow knight f1, I don't know whether this was a good idea or not. I was thinking that maybe the king will be played here with the idea of playing g6. That was something which I was expecting, but okay. They are playing in time pressure. Hello, Vadlamani. Good evening. Good evening. Good to have you here. Oh, Mamedyarov is fine now. Okay. Okay, Anish Giri's game is over. He lost. Oh my god. He resigned in this game. Okay, I will check out the other game also. Mamedyarov's game is this one. And he's playing with the white pieces. 1 2 are there. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, he's pawned down here in this situation, but the knight on a5 doesn't look that much cool. But one thing is that this Armenian guy Marty Rossian has defeated him in the first round. Second round Mamedyarov has won, so he is obviously coming back. And yesterday it was not so easy for top players to come back because we know that Yu Yangi lost. Yeah, hoping for Anish Giri to bounce back. Yes, definitely we are hoping for that thing. But Nadir Beg is just too much awesome. After this game, we will be looking at Anish Giri's game for sure. So just wait for a while and we will definitely enjoy that game also. We'll definitely enjoy. Rook to f4 has been played. We'll stick to this game because this is almost getting over. Only 1 minute is left from our opponent and Mamedyarov is having 18 seconds. How he is going to defend the position, that's a mystery in front of us. Okay, one thing I can see, like rook c5 might be one of the possibilities. Maybe he can swing over the rook to this side, but in that case this two pieces will be much more in a worse position. Yeah, rook into f6. Okay, he brought the king here. Rook into f6 has been played. Now what to do? The pawn on a4 can be captured here. Yes, he captures the pawn here. Oh, it was like -5. Whoa, that was too much. That was too much. b5 has been played. Bishop to c2 came here. What he is going to do? The pawn on c6 is a weakness now. The knight and the rook both are supporting the pawn. Okay. What there? Okay, h6. This pawn was being attacked by the bishop, so he pushes the pawn and saves the pawn here. No worries, no worries. He plays b4. The knight needs to go somewhere. Maybe knight c4 will be played at this position. And then after knight c4, where will the knight go? We have another idea. Knight c4 if you play, then a4 is a good idea. If you capture, then rook into c4 will be played on the board. So knight c4 doesn't look that cool. But if the knight c4, yes, that's why he plays knight to b7. But you can see already the light squares are there, the pawns are there. Maybe bishop e4 and attacking the pawn on c6 is the threat now. That is something which Mamedyarov might be playing in this position. He might go, oh, a4 he went for. Okay, he just wants to exchange the pieces, and if he captures here, then rook will bishop will capture, then the c6 pawn will be under attack. Knight d8 is the only way by which we can stop it, but then we can play b5, capture. Maybe he just wants to equalize the position. He just wants to equalize the position, nothing else. If he manages to draw this game, then next game obviously he will fight it hard and he will try to win. Okay, now b5 is incoming. I guess so. He will play this thing. This is incoming. He needs to play safe, sound and safe. And whoever new is there on the stream, don't forget to like the stream, guys, and support our channel, support us, and help us to reach 100 likes also today. Every day we are reaching that, and that helps us, because today's stream is going to be a little bit short stream, because the games are also shorter. Tie breaks are there, so blitz and rapid games will be there. So I hope so that we will reach 100 likes even in this short stream. Knight to e6. Okay, wow. Swaram, good. Keep it up, Bishop has been played on the d7 square. I will come back to the game. Knight has been played here. Now I am wondering, like, what will be the outcome of the rook endgame. It happens on the board, it will be easy, and I think it will be equal. Okay, the electricity is, I think, back. Let me check. Yeah, it's back. It was too hot, but I think it will be good now. Okay, he is placing this bishop here so that the pawn should not come forward too much. And what can we expect after some time here? Rook to d6. Okay, is there any other game which is also very interesting? We would like to have a look at other game also. I will just check it out. Okay, no other game is that much fascinating. Another game only Amin Basim versus Backrod game is going on. We can have the look at that game also. What's going to happen? Oh, okay, they are also playing the end game almost. 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 4. Okay, it is an equal game, so I think it should be equal, but we never know. Time pressure can give you anything can happen in time pressure. So I hope that that everything should be equal and good. Okay, we'll come back to this game. What happened? AD VD. Okay, AD and VD they drew their first game. Yes, definitely. After this game gets over, we will look at the game from the start and we will analyze also. Don't worry about that thing, Aditya. We'll definitely look at. Now I'm wondering, like, how he is going to defend the position, because knight is a very tricky piece, and if he manages to get some forks or something like that, then white might just lose the game. We never know. So it is a very crucial game which is going on. Knight needs to have some jumping spots, some squares to move around here and there, and Mamedyarov will be in trouble, big trouble. If he manages to draw the game, that will be something which is awesome. Rook to knight comes on e5 square. The bishop is being attacked. Maybe he wants to just exchange the knight against bishop. I don't think so. He is going to exchange the minor pieces in this game, because if the major rooks are there on the board, then this is just going to be a draw. Even if the pawn on h5 means h4 is not there, still white should be able to draw the game. So I think so the knight will be there on the board for longer duration turn. Now maybe this attacking here. Okay, he goes away from that. Okay, the rook was being attacked, so rook goes here. Knight g6 is stopped, because knight g6 comes, then knight f4, knight h4, many things were happening. So he stops that thing very cleverly. Nice play by Mamedyarov. Now, okay, rook comes here on this position. Okay, knight is going to go on g4 square. That's what expected here. That's what expected here in this situation. Bishop f5 has been played on the board. Now can we play knight to f3, attack this pawn on h4? But this looks equal now. This looks equal. Knight f3 might be played, the pawn attacking the pawn here, and then knight can move around knight g5. But how are you going to improve the position? That's a big question. Yeah, one side pawns, knight is better than the bishop, but the thing is that you need to create a passed pawn. If you don't have any passed pawn, then you cannot really win anything in that case. You cannot really do anything in that case. So King g7, bishop. He is not allowing this pawn to move forward. If this the pawn moves forward and the king also comes in the game, then only something is there. Gelfand is also playing. We will check out Gelfand's game also. Is he still playing? No, Gelfand game is over. Artemev has won that game. Artemev won against Boris Gelfand. Artemev is obviously much more stronger than Gelfand right now, because Artemev is young and energetic, you can say. All the youngsters will definitely prefer against any player to play in the rapid or blitz games. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to watch all this game. King h2 has been played by white over here. What's your prediction for the top 3 in World Cup? Well, I'm hoping for at least one Indian will be there. That it can be Adiban or Vidit or Hari. Most probably Vidit or Hari will be there in top 3. That's what I feel. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing against subscribers and viewers, okay, because tomorrow is the rest day on the of World Cup, and I will definitely be playing. So play with subscriber will be arranged tomorrow, so stay tuned with me. Okay, we are definitely going to have fun, so do subscribe to the channel, and let's see what we are going to do. I hope tomorrow we'll definitely have more fun. Of course, we are going to have fun today also. Our Indian players games are over, so I am a little bit just looking at the games, but okay, we'll see other games also very soon. Just let me check out. Okay, we are going to see how Anish Giri lost the game. That also we need to check. Let's look at the Anish Giri's game, because many games are okay. Wow, Jeffrey Ziyang also won. So we'll check out how Abdul Sataro won his game against Anish Giri. I'll just flip the board and then we will be looking at the game. What happened between Vidit and Adiban? Well, Vidit and Adiban drew their games. So we are checking it out here. E4 was played, and then he played E6, French opening, D4, D5, knight to D2, C5. Wow. In this tournament, Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan players are on fire, guys, and that too youngsters are playing amazing chess. Knight to C6, E5, ED5, bishop to B5, Queen E7 check. Okay, he goes behind with bishop to E2, Queen C7, D captures C5, bishop captures C5, and then knight B3 is played. The bishop on C5 is being attacked. Now what to do? Well, he plays bishop to B6, castling, knight E7. Of course, this knight is played here because he wants to support the pawn also. And one more thing is that he's covering this E file, so that even if knight f6 is played, bishop G5 and the knight doesn't need to move anywhere. That's the main thing which I feel like that in this position. Knight comes on the d4 square, he castles in this position, bishop e3. Anish is aiming towards the pawn on d5, which is a isolated pawn. But the thing is that we should always remember, whenever the isolated pawn is there, if you manage to create counter play, then of course your opponent will be in trouble, because when you have the isolated pawn like the way you have from the black side, you have more space in the position. Like the knight is ready to move around anywhere, this bishop is also ready to move around anywhere, this knight can jump to g6 and f4, so you have more chances. Okay, so a6, stopping this knight to b5 jump. He plays knight into c6, b into c6. Now there is no longer isolated pawn, but these pawns are called as the hanging pawns. Means these pawns will be moving forward. That's what I feel. And what? Bishop into b6, queen into b6, and then play queen to d4. After queen into d4, knight into d4. Okay, they have pitted out the game into the end game. But okay, now rook b8 comes. b2 pawn is being attacked. He needs to defend it. He plays knight to b3 and now bishop f5. Again the pawn on c2 is attacked. So as I said, like when you have isolated pawn, your pieces are more free, and here he is attacking one pawn after another, and white needs to defend the position. He played rook to c1, a5. If the knight captures here, of course the b2 pawn will fall, the a2 c2 pawn as well as the a2 pawn will be under attack, so he doesn't capture that thing. Okay, he plays rook a b1. Now a4 comes. The knight is kicked away from the good square. He goes to c5 square. Now rook a8. Okay, supporting the pawn here on a4. He plays bishop to d3, rook a5. Another good idea, dislodging this knight from the c5 square, or at least asking him a question. Ved Prakash, good evening. Good to have you here on the stream. Whoever is there on the stream, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to my channel if you are new here. Okay, because today we are going to have lots of interesting game, and I will be more than happy to have all of you here. If you like the stream, we will be reaching to more people and it will be more fun. Okay, so please do help me in reaching more people, and let's see what we are going to witness today. Okay, bishop into f5, knight into f5, and knight d7 has been played. Rook to e8. Somehow I feel like white's rooks are not active. Black's pieces are pretty active, especially the rooks are active. The rook can always come to e2 square attacking here. So, and this knight, okay, this knight is not having any good squares. Like e5 and c5 both are covered. F6 is also covered. Only b6 square is there, which he can dream about. But okay, even if he comes there, then rook e7 followed by yeah, but let's suppose you play some random move h3 here, then maybe this move will be played. Knight comes here, and okay, the knight is not having any good squares to move around. Then this and the knight will be trapped, kind of trapped. Okay, we have g4 move, but the pawn structure will be very bad. So he plays rook to e8, and then c4 has been played, d4. Now this is the pawn which is a passed pawn. He hi guitar advice, hello, thank you Ved Prakash. I followed your full series of Endgame. It helps me a lot. Wow, that's cool. You like the Endgame series? Well guys, I want to tell you that I had one Endgame series related to like learning chess with Atul Dahale. In that first 10 lectures were around 1 hour or 1.5 hours. I covered lots of endgames in those videos, so do check out that thing also, and we will definitely learn. He plays a into b3, a into b3, and rook a2. The rook arrives on the second rank. Knight c5. Another rook arrives on the second rank. Okay, this is a bad position for Anish Giri, definitely. He plays knight to d3, supporting this pawn, but this is a pawn which is going to trouble Anish Giri. That's what happened in the game also. Because of that pawn only, he won the game. Knight d6. Okay, knight comes here. He exchanged one pair of rook, but no problem. f5, g4, and g4. Okay, he captured that, and we were around this position when we looked at the game. Knight f4 came. He played d3. He came back. Okay, h5, knight into h5, rook d1. Now this is the check which is going to come on the board. So first of all, he captures this. Knight into h2. King comes on f4 square, d2. The pawn is almost queening. The king cannot really go to g5 square. The moment you move there, rook g1 check will be there, and then followed by the queen will be there. So he plays rook to d3, and then knight f1. Well, the pawn is supported. The rook is going to move, and the pawn will be pushed forward, and that's how black is going to queen the pawn, and he is going to win. That's why Anish Giri decided to just resign in this game. Well, this is not something cool. He needs to fight it back, and he needs to win the game. That's very important. So we have some interesting games today, and well, what happened? He lost. Oh my god, Mamedyarov is losing the game. Mamedyarov is losing the game. I'll have some water also until we have another game. They drew? Really? Mamedyarov drew the game? How? Let me check. Mamedyarov versus... No. Black won the game. Martirosyan won the game. It is clearly lost position. He won the game. This pawn is just going to queen. Yeah, these kids are beating everyone. That Sindaro, other kid, he won yesterday. That other kid, Sindaro, won yesterday a very nice game against Corey George. And today, Anish Giri is almost getting eliminated. It will be fun to watch, like what is going to happen. If Anish Giri gets eliminated from this, then his World Championship hopes will be under a lot of trouble, guys. We wanted Anish to be there in the World Championship cycle, but if he gets knocked out, then I don't know whether he will be selected through rating or not. And do like the stream if you are new here. That's what I will like to say. Only one game is left today. Only one game. After this, new games are going to start. What do you think? Vidit and Adiban are going to play in Blitz, or do you think that the result will be there in Rapid only? What do you think? Please let me know in the chat. Will it lead to Blitz game? The next game will be drawn and they will go into the Blitz game, or it will be just getting over in Rapid? What's your prediction? Vidit and Adhiban already do. Pragg already won, so Pragg needs just a draw in the next game and he will be through to the fourth round. And we are hoping that he will definitely draw the game. VD game, yes, we are going to see very game also. So let me check Vidit's game. This was a drawn game. So how did he play? He started with e4. Adhiban was white. He played where we were expecting that b3 will be played, but he did not go for b3. He plays something bishop to c4, knight f6, d3, and d5 pawn came on the board. Then he a5, a4. You need to stop this thing, right? You need to stop this thing. That's why he played that move. c3, bishop went back, and then e captures d5, knight captures d5, knight d2, castles, knight e4, bishop c7, castle, and then bishop g4 came on the board. He played h3, bishop went back, then knight g3, the bishop is being attacked, bishop to g6, rook e1, and then knight d7. Well, he's bringing the pieces in the game. Now e4 has been played. Of course, this move is played in order to get some more control in the center of the board. He plays e into d4, bishop into d5, c into d5, queen into d5, queen into d4. Now d5 pawn is a weakness, which I feel he might be thinking to attack, but he doesn't have the lights. He is having lots of play and he is going for the opposite color bishop. That's what happened in the previous game also. And okay, they exchanged, and now this is equal. This rook lift, I really like this move. Rook d6 came on the board so that he can defend against all the threats. Now the g3 pawn is also a weakness, and one thing you can see that the a4 pawn was a weakness and he attacked that pawn and then he won that pawn very soon. We were looking at this game from the start and he got that pawn. Now it was almost equal. Queen came here, he exchanged, and in yesterday's game the queens were there on the board. That's why Adiban won the game, but today queens got exchanged very quickly, and Vidit is also having an active bishop. Yesterday there was no active bishop from Vidit's side, but today he is having the active bishop and he defended the position very well. Check, and okay, the bishop cannot really move because if you move the bishop after this thing, the pawn on g2 will be hanging and you will lose the game for sure. So he had to just play king g1, king h2, king g1, king h2, and it was just a draw. Interesting. Thank you very much for joining me here. Thank you, all of you. You guys are coming and supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. So thank you. And you can consider even subscribing to the channel if you are new viewers, because yesterday I was saying lots of viewers were new. I hope that you have subscribed to the channel, because we'll be continuing streaming, and tomorrow, even if there is off days tomorrow, I'll be playing against subscribers. So do subscribe to the channel to get a chance to play against me. I'll be playing on chess.com tomorrow, or maybe I'll play on Leeches also. So let's see where I'm going to play. I'll publish about it for sure. Yeah, Pragg's game we already saw, Vadlamani. I already analyzed the complete game of Pragg, but still, if you want, I can go through the game. I can go through the game. Let me check. Pragg's game. I want to see how did Xiong win, Jeffrey Xiong. He is 2700 player from USA, and Nils Grandelius is 2600. And let's check it out how the games are going on. Hello Shravan, good to have you here. Karan Jindal, hello. Good. If you are back, if you are new, keep liking the stream and subscribe to the channel also, okay? I hope today we will have at least 4200 subscribers. That's what we are waiting. Maybe I can even add that count here on our stream. Let's see whether it increases or decreases. What's the situation? I don't know, but I will try to add it. I'll just add it 1 minute on our screen. Let's see. Let's check it out, because we have some time, and in that meantime I can add that thing for sure. Just 1 minute. I am going to add Yup, I have added the subscriber count. I hope we will reach 4200 today. That's what our aim is. Coming back to the stream. Now I come back to the stream. Thank you very much. Back here after 2 months. Wow. Hello Bikram, good to have you. Oh, Shravan is saying, bro, you are working very hard. Thank you very much. And thank Dynamic Chess for being there. If time permits, otherwise leave it. I joined late. Yeah. I want to check Jeffrey Xiong's game, because how he won the game, that is something interesting. The games are still yet to be played, so we will go through this game. We have better chances. We never know. We cannot underestimate Adiban. Always remember this. We cannot underestimate Adiban. Anything can happen in his games. He is a fighter and he can win anytime. So don't just discard Adiban anytime, okay? Okay, we'll look at what happened in other games also. Yeah, Adiban and Vidit they drew the game. Praggnanandha won his game. That's the update I would like to tell you, because that is what matters to us today. We want Praggnanandha to draw the next game. If he draws the next game, then he will be through to the 4th round, and Adhiban and Vidit are going to fight it out. Monmay, good to have you here again, back on the stream. Yesterday also you were there. The guys, whoever are coming new here, don't forget to like the stream. Help us to reach more people. If you help me, then I will definitely help you, okay, to understand and everything. ADOP, yeah, Pragg OP in the chat, guys. Knight d5 was played. He plays g6, then bishop b5 check, knight d7. He's not going for the captures immediately. He plays bishop knight d7, bishop g7, rook e1. I like this approach from black side. Like, you are just waiting for your opponent to capture the things. Knight f3, knight e4. Now black says, like, it's my time to put the knight in the center of the board. So he plays knight to e4, knight f6. He plays knight d2. Okay, he comes back here. Bishop went back, because in this situation the bishop was being attacked by the knight. He goes back, plays b6, then knight e5 again, bishop b7. The c6 square was very important to be covered. He covers that thing, and now knight f e4. Again, the knights are jumping around e5 and e4 square continuously. I don't know why, but knight d3, rook to c8, knight e5, knight f5. Okay, now the spot has been changed. He goes to the f5 square. What is going to happen? He plays g3. Okay, e6. Maybe at some point he's going to play f6 and kick this knight away from the e5 square. He plays bishop to g2, rook e8. Before doing anything, he just supports everything, and he plays f6, not allowing any kind of knight e5 business. Okay, he plays knight e3. He goes behind, knight to d6. Okay, maybe I think like he's going for the c4 square. And knight f1, he goes for the c4 square. That's what I was expecting. Knight e3, he again comes back. Knight f1, knight c4. Okay. I don't think so he's going to draw the game. Knight a5 was played in the game, because knight d6 would have led to the drawn game, but he plays knight a5, knight g4, queen d7, f3. The knight comes back to d6 square. Maybe the knight is going for the f5 square in future. He plays bishop h6. He's not allowing any exchanges. He plays bishop h8. He's saying like, okay, I'm going to keep the knight and the bishop on the board, and then we will figure it out. Bishop f4. Okay, knight f7. No exchanges whatsoever. Knight h6 check, knight h6, bishop into h6, knight c4. Again, the knight is back in the game. b2 pawn is being attacked. Knight needs to be there. And what's going to happen? He plays bishop h3, putting some pressure on e6 square. Knight d6. Okay, queen d2 and queen to f7. Okay, Karan, I will be getting back to your question. First, let's look at this game completely. Bishop f4, knight f5. There was too much maneuvering in this game around the f5, e5 and e4 square. Finally, they are exchanging some pieces, and the bishop came back in the game. Bishop came back in the game, and now the bishop is coming back. Two bishops are there from the black side, and bishops are always amazing. Okay, the piece was trapped. Piece was trapped here. This was completely unfortunate. He played queen to e3, and the piece was trapped with g5 move. Oh my god. This is not something we always see in top level games. And okay, now his piece up. I think he just converted his wow, he just converted his extra piece and he won the game. Okay, fine, we'll come back to the game. With it game, we are expecting that game will start very soon. Okay, here the question from Karan was like, sir, don't you think that world level chess tournaments where Indian players are participating will increase number of new chess players? Yeah, in India, of course, the players are already increasing. India is having highest number of players, and I think highest number of rated players also in the world. So India is already leading in number of players. There is no doubt. And this all boom is not just now. It has been there because of the one and only Vishy Anand. So if you can see, like, all these top players are playing against the youngsters. The youngsters are like inspired because of Vishy Anand. So Vishy Anand OP should be there in the chat, guys. He is the inspiration, the backbone of Indian chess. Without him, I don't think so anybody will get inspired that much, because you can have one role model like Vishy Anand, that he is the world chess champion, and people like to, okay, the game has started, guys. Game has started. They have played the Benoni. Adiban has gone for the Benoni. I'll go through the game. d4, nf6, c4, c5. Okay, d6, g6 and d2. Okay, knight is going towards the c4 square. That's what the main plan is there. e4, bishop to e2, knight a6, castle, and a4. Because we are going to place the knight on c4, a4 is a necessity move. a6, if you play knight c4, then b5 will play. I think he's going to play a5 in this situation. Yeah, Vishy Anand OP. Yeah, please do like. Thank you very much, Anup, for the support and being there. Tomorrow definitely we are going to play some games. Okay, a6. Do you think that a5 will play? I support Vidit. I like Vidit's game, so I am there with Vidit. VD from my side. I am here to support VD. What are you supporting? Do let me know in the chat. Who are you going to support, VD or AD? And Pragg's game also, we are going to have a look at Pragg's game. Let me check where is Pragg's game. What happened in Pragg's game? He just needs a draw today, and he will be through to the 4th round. Okay, he has started. The game has started. Pragg is black in this game, and we'll be switching through both the games, d4, d5, and c5 has been played. Wow, interesting opening. Bishop to e3. Okay, we'll have another look also here. Just for example, I'll just refresh the page, and we'll have a look at Anish Giri game also, because that is also very, very crucial. Nadir Bek, if he manages to win against or even draws against Anish Giri, it will be great. And Anish has played old Indian opening. Okay, we'll be flipping through the games, but first we will check it out. Okay, they're thinking about this game. Yeah, definitely we'll have a poll. Who do you prefer? Who do you support, VD or AD? Vidit or Adiban? Let me know. Vidit or Adiban? Let's have a poll here and ask the viewers. Okay, Butterscotch supports Vidit here. Vidit supports are there. I support AD. I want AD to win. Okay, Monmoy is there, AD supporter. Yeah, here the raining is there, and it's not that much, you can say, dry. It's always raining. Stephen Miller, what was your question? Let me see. What is the psychology of Benoni? Because black gives white a passed pawn on d5 and gives itself d6 weakness. Well, Benoni is imbalancing the position, right? And you also get some center. e5 square is there for you, and you get some more attacking possibilities on this diagonal. And if possible, black players even go for the b5. They give up the pawn, and they get the play. The maximum number of pieces come in the game very quickly, and that's the Benoni all about. Creating some chances, creating imbalance in the position. And Adiban is the player who loves to play imbalanced positions, so I think it is the best opening for him. He because against me also he played similar like this only. I have played against Adiban 3 times, so that's the thing we see. Okay, now Vidit is going to play a thing for a while, I guess. So we'll have a look at Pragg's game here. Okay, bishop e3 was played, knight to d5, attacking the bishop on e3 square. He plays knight c3, not allowing. Okay, not afraid of any double pawns here, because if he capture knight into e3, which looks like a very promising move, f into e3, and these 2 pawns are doubled. But okay, black's pieces are not there to take advantage of this thing. But definitely, I will prefer this position playing with the black pieces. Maybe I'll play g6, bishop g7, castle, and just keep playing the game. Keep playing the game, because e3 is a weakness which will not just leave any time. Because if you play d5 at any point, the e5 square is going to be there. Or right now, if we play d5, then maybe knight d4 is there. e4 will be played. And then what can we do in that position? Maybe the bishop will come on g4 square. Let's see. I think g6 is the move which I will prefer, but e6 is also good because you want to stop d5, so that even if this comes, we can capture the pawn on d5. Okay, we'll have a quick look at Anish Giri's game. What is happening? Old Indian, he is trying to complicate the matters because he needs to win. And c6, d5, must win situation for Anish Giri, guys. Must win situation. Bishop e3, a3, knight g4. He captures the on c5. Oh wow, interesting. He's playing a very strategical game. Knight comes on the d3 square. Now c5 as well as e5 are being attacked. I think f4 is going to come on the board. f4 is going to come on the board very soon, because if he gets the f4, if Abdusattar manages to get the pawns in the center of the board, then it will be difficult for black. Okay, it will be difficult for black. Let's see what happens. Obviously, this position is preferable from white side. I feel like that. Oh, in our stream, Vidit is having support only 43%. Adiban is having 57% support. Wow. Here, Adiban supporters are more. Adiban supporters are more here. Cool. We will end the poll now. We'll end the poll. Okay, we'll keep the poll for some time. With Prakash, sir, from last 6 months, I am following Vidit game. He could be converted into win many times. He mesh up. Could not able. Oh well, it's online chess, no? They are not playing online. Playing the over the board chess and online chess is a big different thing. Like it's not at all the same. So we cannot really predict just because of the online results. Okay, that's what I will say. VD is of course very strong, and Adiban is also very strong. But all the games which you were following, those games were online, and it makes a big difference when it comes to the over the board games. Means I play different over the board and I play different online, because I like to play over the board. I love the feel of the game when I'm looking at the board. Good Shravan. Okay, in the game, what happened? I'll just refresh the pen. Pragg's game has been advanced a little bit. In Pragg's game, bishop e7, d5, ed5 was played. And okay, we were talking about e6 move to stop d5, but anyhow he castled, and then he went on to play d5, knight d5. I think castling will be done. Pragg is going to castle in this situation, and Pragg will be having 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 pawns. 1 2 3 4 5 6 pawns. This pawn is a weakness. e3 and e2 is not at all good. Etienne, okay. Coming back to Vidit's game. Coming back to Vidit has played f4. Wow. He has played f4. King h1 and f4. Vidit always likes to play f4 move. I know. He has played some interesting games before also with the f4 structure. He can still f4. What can be done? You can watch these games on chess.com or on Chess and enjoy the games there also, and you can watch the games with me also. Okay, the poll I have ended the poll. I'll send you some link. I'll send you the link which is there, Adiban game link. I'll just send you. And with this link, you can get other games also on the right side. You can just scroll down and you will get all the games. Okay. F4, H5. Okay. Now, the main idea of F4 is to play E5 at some point. But before you go for the E5 move, you need to make sure that the D5 pawn is well protected. For that reason, I think bishop f3 will be played to support the pawn on d5, because once the pawn is supported, e5 can be one of the good moves, because if you capture, then d6 is coming and queen as well as the knight will be under attack. What is 2620? Do you think that bishop f3 will be played in this position? Predict the moves. Come on, predict the moves. Who is going to predict the moves? Bishop f3 will you play, or will you play something else in this situation? Which move will you predict? Or do you think that we will just go for e5 immediately? That's also one of the moves which can be possible in this situation. That's also possible. Bishop f3. Okay, you are talking about bishop to f3. I also feel like he might go for bishop f3 first, but e5 also looks interesting, because let's suppose you play this. If we capture here, then knight c4. The idea is to play d6. What are you going to do? Because I'm going to capture here, and now if you capture on d5 by any of the piece, I will be getting the piece for sure. Knight into d5, knight into d5, queen into d5, and into f4, bishop to f3. With it, we'll be getting one piece, extra piece, but okay, black is having 1 2 3 4 pawns, and here he's having 3 pawns against 2 pawns, so he will be having 1 2 3 pawns extra for the piece. So maybe he might go for this thing, maybe not. We will check it out. e5 is a very interesting move by which he can try to get the piece if and only if this is captured. But I think so he might go for knight into d5. If he goes for knight into d5, then it is good. Maybe knight e4 will be played and the pawn on d6 is being attacked. First of all, the queen is attacking the knight on d5. If the knight moves anywhere in this situation, or if it's supported, then the d6 pawn is falling. D6 pawn is falling. Knight into d6, and knight will be a very well placed piece in this situation, because you cannot really dislodge that piece anywhere, right? So maybe h5. We'll wait for a while what he is going to do. I'll just refresh the page so that we will have a fresh position on the board anytime soon. So e5 is my prediction here. Bishop f3 was your prediction. Okay, wait, Pragg, sir, what is the difference between the rating and Fide rating? Like Nihal crossed 2650 in Serbia Open, but his rating in this tournament was 2620 something. Well, that is rapid rating. There are 3 types of ratings: rapid rating, blitz rating, and standard rating. Standard rating, he crossed 2650, which is a normal rating, and whenever he is playing what do you call the rapid games, the rapid rating will be considered. Whenever you are playing the blitz game, blitz rating will be considered. So that's all. Means the way you see on chess.com or Chess, there are different types of ratings. Classical, rapid and blitz ratings are there. Same way FIDE means World Chess Federation also gives the same kind of ratings. Means chess.com is actually the copy, rating system is copy of FIDE, nothing else. Okay, coming back to the game of Anish Giri, we will have a look at Anish Giri's game. Anish is trying to press. He's already pushed his pawn, so Anish back is to the wall, we can say. b3. Okay, he played b3, and then this is captured, this is captured. He plays b5. He is expanding his pawns on this side of the board. Okay, and then knight to d2. c4 pawn has been stopped. He cannot really play c4, but can you play c4 immediately? Maybe it is not that cool. Miss, if you capture, then the pawn will be lost. But if you play this, if you capture, we don't need to capture. You can play b4 because all these squares will be under attack. And if you capture here, then a into b4, rook into a8. If you play rook into a8, and of course knight can come on a4 square. What to do in that case? What to do in that case? c5 is going to, I don't think so he's going to play c4 anytime soon. I don't think so. Okay, coming back to this game, Praggnanandha is, of course, wow, Praggnanandha is already having a very interesting position because these two pawns are bad, and because of the e4 pawn, the bishop on g2 is not having any good prospects to move around. I think Praggnanandha is already having quite comfortable position, which might lead to a draw. And if he manages to draw this game, obviously he will be there in the 4th round. So we are waiting for that good news when Praggnanandha will qualify for this 4th round, and that will be quite amazing. That will be quite amazing. Okay, h3 has been played by Vidit. Here he did not go for e5. e5 was a risky affair because of obviously knight into d5 we already checked. So he plays h3, not allowing any kind of knight g4 moves, because I'll tell you one thing, knight g4 followed by knight e5 is also something which might happen. Hello Jitendra, good to have you here. Bishop to f3. Whoever is new here on the stream, don't forget to send me a hi, hello, and like the stream, and subscribe to the channel also. That's something which I am expecting from you guys. And if you subscribe, our subscribers number will also increase. We are currently having 4,192 subscribers. I hope it will increase very soon. Try help me to reach 4,200 today. Please spread this message around your friends also, and I hope that they will also subscribe to the channel. Okay, please help. Drink a little bit water. Tough position. Oh, Abdul Sattaros, he went for c4. Wow, we were expecting something like this, and he went for this. bc4, b4, ab4, ab4. We already looked at this variation, and we thought like this might not be played, but he is going for this thing. Amazing. Amazing, man. I think Anish is aiming for good knight against bad bishop, because this knight, this bishop on e2 is controlled by his own pawns. It cannot really come out in this game, and if the knight can get the space on c5 square by any chance, then it will be good for him. That is something which I am expecting here. Knight might go to c5 square, and then he will be playing with this pawn and knight on c5. In that case, I don't know how Abdul Sattaro is going to defend the situation, but definitely that's what Anish is preparing for. He's preparing for that thing. Maybe rook into a8, rook into a8, then knight a4 will be played, bishop into a4, knight into a4, and then he can play bishop to c5 because the pawn on c5 should not come. And if he captures, knight into c5, queen into c5, followed by knight d7, knight c5 is going to happen. Okay, there is so much of mess with the arrows, but I hope that you have understood what I am talking about. Okay, Radoslaw is playing against Matlako. Radoslaw has already won this game, so Radoslaw needs just a draw in this game and he will be through to the 4th round. And obviously Matlako is playing for his life, playing for his the 4th round. Means everything is on stake. Knight e5 capture here, and Knight h5. Oh, nice. f4 is the move which might be played on the board. Was it a bit busy yesterday? How is it going on for Vidi? Well, Vidi has just played some moves and he is trying to get some play in the center of the board. We are checking out other games also for the time being. We just checked out Praggnanandha's game. Praggnanandha is having clearly better position because of, okay, he even captured here, played f6. Okay, this is something which I did not like. Now the pawns are connected with each other. Earlier the pawns were not connected. I don't know why he captured here and gave disconnected pawns to for his opponent, but okay, the pawns are still doubled and this is not that much because maybe whenever you play f5, e5 square will be gone and he is planning to put the knight on e5 square, because if he manages to put the knight on e5 square and if the knights are also exchanged in that case, then how will you bring the bishop on g2 in the game, because bishop will not be coming in the in the game very soon. So that's what I think he is going to play. Okay, he plays queen to e8. Maybe he is heading towards the h5 square. We are going to see queen into c5. The pawn has been lost. He breaks the rook in the game. Okay, he gives up the pawn which was extra pawn from his side, and now he is bringing one piece after another in the game. The queen was not doing that great job on the b8 square. The queen comes in the game. The rook also comes in the game. So Praggnanandha finally having his pieces in the center of the board. That's what we need. That's what we need. And thank you for liking the stream. Keep liking the stream. Try let's make it 50 likes very soon. Okay, let's make 50 likes very soon, and I hope you will subscribe to the channel also, and if you are new here, yeah, Anish played a very interesting pawn sacrifice, Karthik. That's also true. We'll come back to with this game what happened after h3. Rook d8 has been played by AD here, and Vidit is thinking. There is one very interesting game which I remember by Adiban only. Adiban, when this e5 square was not like protected, he went on to play g5 move and sorry, f5 move. And if you capture here, then this pawn was a monster pawn, because still knight is not having any squares to miss. Knight is not there to come on the e5 square. And then after that, if you move the knight from f6 square, let's suppose you capture. If you go here, then of course knight d e4 will be played, then f6 is being played, then bishop might come in the game and it will be just losing. Bishop is also going to capture the pawn on h5. So that's something which might happen. Another idea is to capture on d5. And if you capture on d5, knight into d5, still knight c4 will be played. And what, this pawn is under attack. The bishop is always ready to come in the game, and that is a typical sacrifice which might happen on the board. So f5 is going to be there on the board very soon. That's what I feel. Let's see whether he's going to play f5 or not. Do you think that f5 will be played on the board, or he is just going to wait for a while before he goes for the f5 move? What's your prediction? Tell me. Rook a3. Okay, he is bringing the pieces before he goes for the f5, because now rook has been played on a3. The rook is ready to come and swing over to the right, like right side means the king side. Means whenever you are going to open up the situation, the rook will be very well placed on the g3 square, so the king will be under attack. I think Vidit is going for the kill today. He wants to win at any cost. He is going for the kill. He is just getting his pieces. So Vidi needs to find out some counter play, maybe with the b5 move, but how to play the b5 move right now, it's not possible because you're just going to capture here. Maybe bishop d7 followed by b5 is one of the options which I can feel, which I can see in this situation, because white is yet to play anything on the king side. Okay, before he goes anything on that side of the board, bishop d7 followed by b5 is the move. Okay, rook b8. He is going for the b5. Anyhow, he is going for this thing. Let's see whether he plays b5 or not. What Vidit is going to play after this? Is he going to play f5, trying to open up the position or not? That's the big question here. Thanks for liking the stream. Whoever liked the stream, thank you very much for being there. Thank you for the support. I hope that we will very soon reach till 100 likes. Okay, a5 has been played. If b5 is played, we can Vidit is saying like I'm going to play a into b6, rook into b6, so that you will not have the control of the c4 square. If the pawn arrives on the b5 square, the main thing is that this knight is aiming to go to c4 square so that the d6 pawn will be attacked. So that's the way you need to stop that thing. You need to control this b5 breakthrough. If the b5 is controlled, then everything is controlled. That's the main thing why he played a5. Restraining strategy, not allowing what your opponent wants to play. A very clever strategy by the players who understand chess. Okay. Now we will have a quick look at Anish Giri's game also. What happened in Anish Giri's game? Did he do anything better in that position? Okay, he did not capture on a4. He just played rook to a5 so that this another rook comes on this side of the board. And okay, Abdusataro is defending the knight on a4 like lion. He's defending it. He's defending it. He's playing rook bishop to d1. Maybe after bishop d1 the queen can go anywhere, because maybe it can go to this square also. That also might be possible. But okay, one idea is there from in my head. Rook a8 followed by queen a7 will be there. Yeah, rook a8 followed by queen a7, so that he will have the Alekhine gun on this side of the board. Means on a file he will be having that gun. The knight cannot really move around anywhere. If the knight moves anywhere, then it will be a big trouble for him. It will be a big trouble for him. Okay, lights are off. Only one light is going on. Today lights are coming and going because there is too much of rain going on. I don't know what's going to happen, how much time my inverter is going to last. If it lasts till this end of the thing, then that will be good. Oh, Viru is here. Hello, Viru. Viru, what do you think that white will play here? Come on, tell me. Do you think that Anish will win this game? He is going to triple his pieces here. Okay, now c pawn needs to be stopped. What to do here in this situation? Come on, tell me the move. Do you think that he will play rook a6 and queen a7 in this position, just tripling the major pieces on the a file? What do you think? Do you think that will happen? Rook a6 followed by queen a7, just trying to attack the knight on a4, because then bishop into a4, knight into a4, rook into a4, bishop into a4, again rook into a4, rook into a4, queen into a4. So many things. Knight e8, knight d6. I don't think so. Karthik, I think he is going to keep the knight here, because if the knight is there on the f6 square, the e4 pawn needs to be supported. And okay, he plays bishop to c5 because he was not able to play knight into c5 for obvious reason. Rook into a1 was hanging. Now bishop d4 will be played. Wow, he is going to get the chance. Bishop d4, and now this will be a pin, because now the next move will be bishop into a4, or even bishop into b2, knight into b2, and rook into a1. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. When the knights like are connected with each other, it happened in the Krasenkow game also, and it is happening here in this game also. When the knights are united, when they are connected to each other, they are the worst supporters of each other, because if any knight moves, the other knight will be hanging. So knights should not support each other. That is a very bad pair. Okay, very, very bad pair. And I think Anish has got the advantage. He managed to get the advantage. Now bishop d4 is something which we are expecting, and if Anish manages to win this game, then hats off to Anish. Fight back, king. Fight back, king. Yeah, this is a very exciting game until now. That's true. Other games are getting very slow and steady, but Anish is just fighting it out, because he needs to fight for his chance to play in the World Championship title, means World Championship cycle. And this is his chance, because I recently came to know by one player here in the one viewer that the rating is not the criteria to be selected in the for the candidate. So I don't know, here in this tournament, and maybe Grand Prix will be there, and Grand Chess Tour will also be there. So these top players needs to qualify through the tournaments, not because of the rating. That's a very interesting concept which Fide is going to adopt. Yes guys, do check out the latest video also of Praggnanandha. Don't forget, even if you are not checking it right now, after some time you can definitely check out the video, and that will be something great. And I have analyzed one game. of Krasenkow versus Praggnanandha, which was a crazy game yesterday. I hope you'll definitely check it. Okay, coming back. We are going to come back to the game. Okay, let's see what happened. A5 bishop d7 was played by Adiban over here. He's still not playing anything. B5 is not played on the board. Maybe he wants to play knight to b5. Maybe queen e8 followed by knight b5 will be ready to get more support here on b5 square. That is what I am expecting. Saw that game. You made video of breathtaking moves. Of exclamation breathtaking moves. Yeah, that game was really a unique game. Oh, knight b5. He played knight b5 directly. He played knight b5 because more you exchange on b5, the pawn on e4 will be weak. Okay, if you go for this thing, knight into b5, bishop into b5, bishop into b5, a into b5, rook into b5, then knight will be capturing on e4, or maybe you can even capture with the queen into e4 also. Yeah, it was a zabardast game for sure. For sure, it was a very zabardast game. So all the captures on b5 will lead to the pawn on e4 being hanging. So here, what do you think? Like, is he going to capture everything here? Knight into b5, a into b5, bishop into b5, bishop into b5, rook into b5. If knight into e4 is played, then what are we going to do in that case? Sir, आप classical tournament रखेंगे? No, I will be putting like we will be having blitz tournament on the next race day. Tomorrow I'm going to play against the subscribers. Just to let you know, tomorrow I'll be playing against subscribers. So do subscribe to the channel. I will be playing against viewers also tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to have fun. Okay. Yeah, e4 is something which will be happening. We'll have a quick look at Praggnanandha's game also, what's happening in his game. We were around this time, queen e3, and we left at this situation. Queen e8 was played, queen into c5, rook d8 was played, e5. Okay, he says like, okay, I want to open up the bishop's diagonal. That's the main thing. b6, queen is being attacked. He captures here and he captures here. Okay, the exchanges have happened. Knight d4 and he plays f4. Wow, interesting. Bishop goes to here and now maybe e6 or e3, attacking the knight over here. If knight e2 check comes, then the king f2 is the move. What is he going to do? Is he going to play e6, giving up this pawn on e2? I think e2 is not necessary. Even if you capture the pawn on e2 with the knight, the king will be coming on f2 square. The knight needs to move somewhere, and then okay, he might be getting some chance to bring the rook via d5. That's what we feel in this position. Oh, he plays e3, knight c2. Oh, now knight into e3 is the threat. That's why I was not liking the e3 move, because now the bishop is also something which might be exchanged in this position. You have to play e6 in this case. The knight into e3, rook needs to move, rook to f2, knight into g2, then knight into g2. Maybe he is going to play knight to f4. What are we going to witness in this case? Yeah, Sajid, we are also expecting that thing only, that Pragg should win this game, or maybe just draw this game so that he will qualify for the 4th round. That is what our expectations are for today's game. And he is playing awesome chess. Definitely he will at least draw the game for sure. He's going to draw the game for sure. Keep liking the stream and let us reach 50 likes. That is the half milestone which we are expecting. Help us to reach more viewers also. Okay. जनता लाइक द स्ट्रीम. ओके, जनता बहुत बढ़िया है हमारी, दैट आई नो. यू आर हियर टू सपोर्ट. Many streams are going on, still you are there with me. I'm really glad. It means that you value some of the interesting things which I share with you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being there with me. Okay, come back to the game. E6 happened on the board. Okay, E6 has been played. Knight into E3. Oh my god. Why did he play that move? Knight into F1 is going to be played. Knight into F1, bishop into E8, king F8. And the bishop needs to move. The knight is definitely going to have a chance. He can play knight E3, knight D1, and this pawn will be attacked. Why is it? Okay, king is going to stop this pawn, so no worries about that thing. The bishop will be opened up. Bishop can come over. Okay, rook E7. He did not go for that thing. He did not go for the rook F2 should be played here in order to just control everything. This might be there. Okay, rook E1 is also one of the possibilities just to get the knight away from the center of the board. But in that case, knight C2, knight D4 will be played. Knight will be having a good square on D4 square. What is he going to play? This game is going to be crazy. This game is going to be crazy. International Chess Day. Happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. Okay, I will even write it down here. Okay, I will just pin this. We'll just pin this thing. We'll have this Happy International Chess Day pinned over there. Thank you, Butterscotch, for sending such a beautiful message. Thank you, Viru. Happy International Day. Happy International Chess Day, I mean to say. Rook to E7, and he is still thinking we will come back to with this game. Okay, Vidit has captured knight into knight B5. He captured on B5 with the bishop. Okay, that was not which we were expecting. Knight captures on B5, and now what? The knight is going to capture on E4 or not? But if you capture on E4, the point is like knight into E4, queen into E4. If you play, then the D6 pawn will be hanging in that case. This is the pawn which will be hanging because nobody is supporting. The queen is moving from that square, and if the D6 pawn is hanging, then B7 pawn will also be hanging. I think this is not a good idea because you capture here, and if you capture here, then knight into D6 is a good idea. Queen will move back, and the knight will capture the pawn on B7. Oh my god, that's not something which I think. Oh, nice. Bishop to A4 is a good idea. The rook on B3 will be pinned over here. What can white do? Oh, we have this. No, if you move the rook. Okay, but the queen is also hanging. The queen is attacking B7. Okay, this is crazy. What should happen? Okay, knight into D8, bishop into B3, knight C6 is a good idea because if you capture here, I will first give a check. King will come here, and knight to C6 is a good idea. Attacking the rook as well as this bishop is being attacked. If bishop E2 is played, then we can capture here. Bishop will capture here, and then A6 followed by A7, A8 will be a queen. Oh my god, if this thing happens on the board, it will be a crazy game. It will be a crazy game. Okay, knight B5. And after that, they are thinking in this situation. They are thinking. Bishop into B5 has been played. He did not capture on E4. That's the main thing. Like if you capture here, then the D6 pawn. This was very necessary to capture on B5. Earlier also we were talking about this thing that rook into B5 will be played, and then knight into E4 will be played. Yeah. So he got the pawn. He got the pawn. Knight. This bishop is opened up now. I think this is getting equal position. This is completely equal position because if you play knight into E4, queen into E4, you only play F5 at any point. The bishop might be having this E5 square, D4 square. I think black is completely fine in that situation. It should be equal and it should lead to a draw. That's why he did not go for knight into E4. He's waiting for his opponent to capture something. Now, if you play knight into D2, bishop into D2 will be played. And then how he is going to improve the position. Maybe F5 is the idea, but that is not going to help him. It's not going to help him that much. It's not going to help him. Okay, let's have a quick look at Anish Giri's game. What is happening? Okay, he played bishop to d4. That's what we were expecting. Rook a2 has been played, getting away from this spin, and now what? Bishop into b2, queen into b2, bishop into a4. He tripled the row pieces over here on the a file. This is the Alekhine gun, and I think Anish is going to win a piece here. Is he going to win? Because if he capture here, queen into b2, bishop into a4, and rook f a1 will be played. Because if he capture bishop into b3, then rook into a5, then queen into f5, rook into f5, rook into f5, queen into b3 will be played. Then rook and knight will be having two pieces, so I don't think so he's going for that thing. He needs to move his queen. One idea that the queen can move is on d4. If we capture, then I will capture here. If bishop into a4, I don't need to play anything. I just play knight into e4, and then with the idea of knight to c3. If bishop b3 is played, I can just capture everything over here, and this passed pawn is going to win a game, because d3 will be played. If king f1, then I have d2. If king comes here, oh no, I cannot really allow that thing first. I'll first play knight d2 and followed by this, and I followed by play b3 move, bishop into b3, knight into b3. And what to do? These two pawns are there. If d6 is there, then king f8, the pawn cannot move forward. d7, then king e7 is there. Capture. Okay guys, I'm just playing the moves. I don't know whether this is going to happen or not, but this is what we are expecting. Maybe bishop into b2 will be played. That's the thing which we are expecting here in this situation. If king e3, king e2, then knight, but you are losing so many pieces and pawns, no? So I don't think so he might go for that thing. But let's suppose bishop into, if king e2, I mean, yeah, I was thinking about that thing. I missed maybe. Let me check what you are talking about. This is what we were talking about. Knight to, no, we were talking about the bishop was on a2 square, I think, or this only. We're talking about this only, right? No, we were talking about bishop into a4. Yeah, knight into here, and we talked about this thing, knight c3, knight into a2. Yeah, it is a possibility, but now king b3 will be played. Our pawn on b4 will be lost. Our king should come, but this will take some time, and maybe this should be winning. King f8, king b3, knight c3, king captures here, but this is not that clear. Maybe knight c1, king into b4, and knight d3 check, king b5, and king should come up. Pawn will come up, and is he going to queen the pawn or not? That's the question. Knight should come here. If this is played, then this, and then knight d6. Okay, we are controlling this square. That's why we are waiting. Yeah, it's not so simple. This will be fun to watch it. Okay, rook a2, and we are still thinking what is going to happen. Okay, coming back to game. Oh my god, what happened? What just happened? Rook d2 was played, rook f2, g6. Okay, rook d2, king g7, rook d8. Okay, bishop into e6, f into e6, rook into e6, rook d7. Oh, he gave up the piece. Seriously, he gave up the piece. Praggnanandha has given up the piece. Again, is it going to be a swindle? Oh my god. This guy always finds out something. He is messing up with this kid. Krasenkow is 57 years old, and Praggnanandha is 15 years old, and every time he complicates the situation somehow, and Praggnanandha, what can I say? He is playing very complicated game. Very complicated game. Knight g2 has been played on the board. He's asking that, okay, you capture the knight, let my bishop, king, everything comes in the game. I think maybe he missed that this bishop is hanging, but okay, you can capture here, but the knight into e3 will play. What is happening with this game? We'll have a quick rook and knight e4, queen f3 was played, knight went back, knight c4, queen e4. They exchange some pieces over here, h4. Okay, fine. Okay, as long as knight c4 is there, the b2 pawn is always protected. The knight is attacking the d6 pawn also, and we have some pressure on b7. I think Vidit is having some good pressure in the position. He's having some good pressure in the position. The fearless mind versus the wise. That is the battle of generations. Yes, Sajid, we were already looking at Anish Giri's game. We will definitely be looking at Anish Giri's game, but Vidit is also playing some interesting chill. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, he did not play bishop into b2. He played rook a6 in the position. Anish was having clear winning chance with playing bishop into b2 on the board. He was getting a pawn on e4. He did not go for the pawn on e4, and he has played rook a6. I don't really understand why did he play this move. What if he just plays rook a1 here? Yeah, he played rook a1. Now he is defending the position. Oh, Anish is in big time pressure. Anish is in big time pressure. That's why he is playing like this. He must not have seen this thing. But it is not good for Anish. It is not good for Anish if he is going to go down. If he draws the game, then that's not at all good. He is having only few seconds. And there is no like big increment. Only few 10 seconds increment is there. So that's not something good. Oh my god. Anish Giri missed that chance. Now he is going for the c4 pawn. Why, man? Why are you playing like this? Okay, the timing is increased. Some bug was there. Some bug was there. Nightbot is disturbing dynamic chess. Very sad. Keep liking the stream, guys, because we are having only 11 more likes to reach 50 likes, or half milestone. And happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. Yeah, I guess Anish had heavy lunch. Maybe. We never know. We never know. But this is not something good. This is not something good. Knight c3, okay. He plays knight to c3. He was pressurizing. Now rook into a2 is forced. Rook into a2 is forced. Rook into a2. Rook into a2. And then what? He is having 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Yeah, Anish missing things is very, very rare. That's a very rare occasion that he is missing out on the things. Oh, okay. One thing is that the pawn can capture here, but first of all, we need to take care of the rook on a6. So maybe rook into a2 will be played. If rook into a2, the queen is being attacked. But in that case, we have bishop into f2, queen into f2, queen into f2, check, king into f2, and then we'll capture this thing. Then we will capture. Oh, sorry, not this. I mean to say after knight c3, I'm expecting rook into a2, rook into a2. First bishop into f2. If queen into f2, then queen into f2, king into f2, then bc3. This is what we are expecting. Then the knight is being attacked. Maybe knight will go to a4 square or d3 square, but in that case e4 will be captured. Knight into check, king will come on e3 square, and then okay, 1 2 3 4 pawns are there. He will be having 4 pawns, 5 pawns, but the c3 pawn is not that much promising. It's not that much promising. Let's see what happens. Mamedyarov game is law. Oh, this game is drawn, man. Mamedyarov is out of the World Cup. Mamedyarov is out of the World Cup. Armenian player Martirosyan has knocked out Mamedyarov. This is something big news. Mamedyarov just eliminated. Yeah, I looked at that thing. I just looked at that thing. And Anish Giri is also fighting it out here. What is going to happen? We are going to check out. This is the position in Anish Giri's game. Okay, let's go to with this game. What's happening with this game? King h2, h4 was played. We were at this position. Bishop e3 is played. Knight g3. The rook is being attacked. Rook goes to e1 square. Knight f5. Now the bishop is being attacked. Maybe he needs to play bishop d2. I don't think so. He's going to give up the bishop. He played bishop to f2, attacking this pawn over here. Okay, okay, okay. He's going to attack the pawn on h4. Now what will black play? Saurabh Sinha, thank you very much for the 41st like. AG can be eliminated if it happens big upset. Yeah, there are many big upsets already happening. Ali Riza is out of the contention, and then you can say Corey is out of the contention. Mamedyarov is out of the contention. Fabiano is gone. Yu Yang is gone. So many top players are just going through it. Pragg's game is going on. Okay. Rook to d2 has been played here. Okay, Pragg is having amazing position, like interesting position. He wants to draw the game. For that, this pawn should be captured. Okay, this pawn has been moved. Rook to d2. Okay, he might capture this pawn also in future, but first of all, the bishop on d5 is being attacked. What to do with this bishop on d5? Okay, you cannot really capture here because knight e3 check followed by knight into d5 is there. That's the main thing. That's why he's holding on to the situation. But what will he play? King f1. Okay, he plays king f1 because this check should not come. Because of that check, this knight into h4 move was coming. Okay, fine. Now what will black play? Is he going to support the pawn on a6, so means a7 by playing a6 move, or is just going to leave the pawn on a7 just like that? Because in the previous position when the king was on g1 square, I think if you go for the rook into a7, then rook into d5, knight e3 check, king comes here, knight into d5, and king into d5, then these are the things which might be happening on the board. That's why maybe he did not go for that thing. King to f1 has been played. The pawn on a7 is under attack. What to do? What to do in that case? Thank you very much, and happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. Oh, Anish Giri is winning. Wow, we'll check it out. Anish Giri is winning, then we'll check it out. Where is Anish Giri winning? c5. Okay. What happened? This is crazy. Knight c3. He played rook a3 and knight d3. He played knight into e4. Wow. And then knight into e4, bishop into a1, c5 has been played, and rook into a2. Oh ho, amazing, amazing. Rook into a2. Okay, he is exchange up for sure. 1 2 3 4 5 pieces are there. 1 2 3 4 of pieces are there. Queen into a2. Yeah, queen into a2, bishop into a2, and he is exchange up in this situation. All he needs to do is like control these two pawns. If these two pawns are controlled, then definitely Anish Giri might be winning, but he is having very less time, guys. He is having very less time. Rook a8 might be coming on the board, because if you play this thing, then the bishop should go back to the square. So I think rook a8 should be played. Very interesting game played by Anish Giri and Abdu Sataro. If Anish Giri pulls off this thing, then the blitz will be much more better, much better, and we are going to have fun in that blitz game also. The things are getting interesting. Rook 8 has been played here. Wow. I need to eat something. I need to eat bakar vadi. Wait for a while. Let me eat. Bakar vadi break is there. Bakar vadi nahi. Bakar vadi. Bakar. Okay, we are back now. What was your question? Abdul Sattarov is 70 years. Kids can be dangerous in blitz. Yeah, blitz is always dangerous when we are playing against the youngsters. But we never know. Anish is also super GM, guys. You should not underestimate Anish Giri. Just because Abdul Sattarov has won some games against him, it doesn't mean that Anish Giri is a bad player. Maybe there are some off days for him. But until now, if you have seen, Anish Giri never really played in tiebreaks. He won all of his never really means he was never into any kind of trouble. He won his games very smoothly, and I think today also is that day only. Okay, our Chacha ji or Dada ji is playing here, and he's fighting it out. He is trying to win the game, and let's see whether he can win the game or not. He plays rook to d2 again. Very interesting stuff. Knight e5 has been played on the board. The pawn on a2 is under attack. I think what's going to happen? Is he going to play bishop d5? Okay, he captures bishop c8 check king here, and he captures the pawn here. Oh, Praggnanandha is having only 40 seconds, guys. He needs to play very quickly, and he needs to take care of his pawns also. I think he's going to push the pawn. That's the only way he can get some counterplay. If he doesn't push the pawn, then it is going to be very difficult for him. Okay, guys, I learned this very thing from Kramnik. Kramnik always talks about it. I have watched his videos and his series 2-3 times, and that's why I talk about very because he talks like that. They say no, you get influenced by someone. So I am influenced by Kramnik's videos. Yes, kids are very dangerous. That's true. That's true. But I think Praggnanandha is having enough compensation because this pawn is a very strong pawn. And okay, Krasenkow uncle is having only, Chicha is having only this pawn, nothing else. What about Magnus? Magnus already won yesterday. He won his both of games. So today he's not playing. He's already qualified for the 4th round. Do like the stream. We are very close to 50 likes. We are very close to 50 likes. I hope that you will help me to reach 50 likes. Okay. कंजूसी मत दिखाओ. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को. थोड़ी बहुत by naturally it came. क्या करे कार्तिक? It came very naturally. Like he is like that only. Chacha ji OP in the chat. Okay, coming back to with this game. What is happening? Okay, it is definitely not that great. F5. Okay. Do you think that Vidit will get some advantage because this rook is very active? The pawn on d6 is being attacked. The pawn on b6 is also under attack. If he manages to get some passed pawn in this position, then that will be clearly better position for him. He might get the king over to c4 square, then play b4. If he capture, rook captures, king b5, king b6, and then he will try to tuck. King c8 will be playing on the board. Okay, I think like Vidit is going to win this game. Vidit is going to. How many of you think that Vidit is going to win this game? Tell me. Come on. Vidit OP, write down Vidit OP if you think that Vidit is going to win this game, and write down AD OP if you think that AD is going to just draw the game, because there is no chance that AD can win this game because his rook is pretty passive in this position, and I don't think so he has any chances. Hope so. Okay, hope so. King f3. Okay, he is playing on this side. I was thinking like he might just exchange, but we don't know what is a VD OP is gonna win. Sad for AD. Yeah, means we are hoping that Vidit will win. Okay, Viru is also thinking that Vidit is going to win. Karthik is saying, Krishna is also saying, okay, fine. I hope so. But this king is approaching here very quickly. He's defending the position quite comfortably. Okay, we will go to the Anish Giri's game. What is happening? Anish, oh my god, he has equalized the position once again. What happened after this? We were around this position. Rook 8, bishop to c4 was played. Then he played this move. f3 was played. And bishop d4 check. King comes here. And then king f8. Okay. He goes pawn this pawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Opponent is having two pieces for a rook. I don't think so. He is going to... Anish Giri is going to be eliminated from the World Cup. That's something sad. We were not at all expecting. He played this thing. Time pressure is the worst thing in the world. Is the worst thing in the world. He should have maybe pushed the pawn. That was also one of the ideas. Okay, but what can we do? Rook c8, maybe just attacking this pawn on c5. What was also... He played this. Okay. Not at all good. Not at all good. I think this is... he's going to hold on to the position. White is going to hold on to the position because rook is not sufficient in this position. This pawn is also very weak. It might fall anytime. Just knight into b4 is going to come on the board. If he wants to support the pawn, he can play rook to b6. But in that case, the pawn on e5 will be for... Anish Giri is out of the World Cup. AG blunder. Now it's a draw. There are no heroes in time pressure. Yes, there are no heroes in time pressure. Anything can happen. And Abdul Sataro, amazing. Abdul Sataro OP there, should be there in the chat, guys. Amazing player. He is knocking out each and every player, whoever is playing. Amazing player, amazing. Abdul Sataro has knocked out Anish Giri. That is something which was not a... Before that, he has knocked out Arvindh Chithambaram from India. And that was also quite easy. Okay, first round opponent was easy, but then he won against Arvindh in just straight sets, you can say. But now he is winning against Anish Giri. Super player. Okay, we are very close to 50 likes. Do like the stream, guys. Whoever new is here, don't forget to like the stream and help us to reach more people. Keep liking the stream because your one like can make us reach till more people also here. So help us. Support the channel. All your support is needed. And happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. Okay. Yeah, the game is not over, but I don't think so. This is the position because this bishop is controlled by the pawn and this knight is holding on to everything. The king is not having any entry squares. This is not a position where you can think about winning. Okay, f5 is the chance. f5 is the chance, man. Now f5 is the chance. Anything can happen because you cannot capture. The bishop will be captured in that case. Is he going to get the passed pawn here? Oh my god, this is possible. f5. Okay, h5 will be played. f4, f5, f4, g5. If it managed to get the passed pawn, then Anish might win the game. So hopes are there. You are right. Hopes are there. You are right. Hopes are there. Ummid kayam hai. Okay, this is a draw. Vidit and AD has already drawn the game. Okay, this is just a draw. What is happening about this? Our Chachaji is playing quite amazing chess here. He has managed to exchange the pawns over here. He is holding on to everything because this pawn is on there on h4, and if he manages to get some play and something like that, if the pieces are exchanged, then only he has some chances. But right now it's not at all clear. I was thinking about this knight f4 and knight into g6, but I think that will not be enough for him to win the game because the pawn on f5 will be there and it can move forward in future. That is something which we are expecting. He goes for rook c8. Maybe he's going for rook g8 and the pawn on g6 will be attacked very soon. The checks are going to happen, but okay, he always has some squares to move around. So no worries for the checks. No worries for... Yeah, Priyadarshini, Adhiban's match is already drawn. It's drawn. So we are focusing on Praggnanandha's game. Praggnanandha is playing with the back pieces. He is fighting. He just needs one draw and he will be qualified for the 4th round. Will he manage to draw the game or not? That's the biggest question. Now Adiban and Vidit Gujrathi are going to play in tiebreaks. That is, the blitz are going to happen on the board. Yeah, if h4 pawn falls, that will be a draw, but I don't think so. What is that pawn going to fall or not? Okay, one thing is there. He plays bishop to f3. Okay, nice. And now maybe after this knight f4 and knight into g6 is the threat. He plays knight to d3. Now this check is there. The king is pushed forward. There is an invisible wall is there. The bishop and the knight are controlling everything over here. There is a wall is created by here. Krasenkow is playing amazing chess. He's showing that age is just a number. And what is there? AG is still fighting out. Did he play F5? Okay, AD has played F5, but what? After F5, H5, F4, knight E1. Okay, this is the situation on the board. Rook B7. He is still fighting, but I don't think so he is going to get any chance. He had chances before, but now it's very difficult. We'll come back to Praggnanandha's game. Okay, check has been given. King to C3 has been played. Now what to do? How to play in this position? If this knight is not there, then this knight will be capturing this pawn. Knight E5 has been played. Bishop is under attack. Bishop needs to move somewhere. Where is he going to play the... Okay, he plays bishop to d1. Okay, I was not expecting this thing because there is always a pin option is there. Oh my god, there is also this option, rook to d2. He has made a mistake. Now rook d2, king d2. If the bishop moves anywhere, then this check and knight into h4 will be... Oh, is he going to play that thing? Oh, I don't think so. Rook d2 has been played on the board. Rook d2 has been played on the board. He must capture. Then the bishop and the knight will be there on the board. All he needs to do is just exchange one pair of pawn and the game will be drawn. The game will be drawn. Okay, he gives a check. He comes here. Okay, he's not going to exchange the pieces. The bishop needs to move. Oh, he went back with this move. Okay, that is a very clever decision, I will say. But this is back foot. He's on the back foot now. But he's playing amazing chess. He's finding one move after another. I was not even expecting rook c8 move, but he found that move. Amazing, amazing. Okay, what's happening? Priyadarshi already talked about the result. I think you are not listening to me. Rook a1. Okay. The time pressure is there. They're playing in the seconds. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Okay, it's almost over now. He played the move in big time pressure. Now what? Wow, knight f3 move. I think he's going to draw the game. He's going to draw the game. There were some chances. Krasenkow was having some chances, but now I don't think so there are any chances now left. Amazing play by Praggnanandha. Okay, he captured it here. I don't think so there is any chance now. All he needs to do is like just exchange this pawn with this pawn. King g4 he plays. Now g5 is the threat. If g5 comes and this pawn gets exchanged, it is going to be just a draw. This is draw, man. Praggnanandha is going to be there in the 4th round for sure. I don't think so there is any way he can stop this g5 move. I don't think so. He plays this thing, but g5 will become, but in that case rook to this is there. Okay, for the time being is stopped, but we can play king h5 and then we can play g5. No worries. Praggnanandha is through to the 4th round, guys. Amazing play by Praggnanandha. Pragg OP should be there in the chat. And isi baat pe happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. Now g5 is going to come on the board and it is going to be a draw. Superb, superb. Let's see what is there. Krasenkow fought amazing chess in this game, and but still, oh my god, what is happening? Knight into e5 has been played. It is suddenly now AG is going to lose this game. He's out of the World Cup, man. He's getting out of the World Cup. This is not cool. This is not cool. Abdul Sataro is playing amazing chess. He is going to win both the games. That's insane. To win both the games, I guess Anish Giri is not at all easy. But he has managed to do that thing. H5. Okay. He has a very clear cut plan. Okay, we'll flip the board and they'll come back and he'll just start pushing the pawn. That's what he needs to do in this situation. He doesn't need to worry about anything. The pawn is just going to do the talking. Pragg has been OP throughout the event. Yes, Pragg has been OP throughout the event. And do like the stream. Let's reach 100 likes today. Let's reach 100 likes today. Keep supporting the channel. Keep supporting the channel. All your support is that what we need here. Nothing else. And I'll be taking a short break after this game because almost it's over. Almost it's over. Yeah, AD is losing for sure because this pawn cannot be stopped at any cost. The king is completely cut off from the main action. This pawn is just going to move forward. E7 followed by E8. Is going to E7 and then bishop to E6. Bishop to E6 is the threat. I think he's going to resign now. There is no way he can do anything. He will resign. I won't be surprised if he resigns in this position. The chances for AD to be there in the World Championship cycle are over here. The game will be over. That's very sad for Anish Giri. Knight e5 and okay, it's over now. Okay, okay. Amazing play by Abdusataro Northerbek from Uzbekistan. A young kid has qualified for the fourth round, knocking out Anish Giri in the third round. Amazing play in the tiebreak. Abdusataro OP should be there in the Black King is just stranded. Yeah, Black is not in the game. That was the main thing, and he has resigned. Wow, this is just amazing. Pragg is still fighting. Pragg is still fighting, but I don't think so. His opponent is going to get any chances. The rook cannot really go anywhere. There is always check, check, check. Threats are there. King g3. Now this is there. Okay, we can play rook to e2. And then what are you going to do? If king f1. Okay, he goes for the f3 move. f2 is going to come on the board. You have to play king f1. Then, oh, what? Uzbek Tiger. That's his username, I guess, on Play Chess. Really? Wow. He's the real tiger. He's a real tiger. Blitz games are going to happen very soon. Pragg's game is going on. I will... Whoa! My god, this is just one move checkmate. Okay, it is one move checkmate. Krasenkow said like, okay, just win the game. Nothing else. Just win the game, nothing else. The game is over. The game is over. He played knight into f3. But Pragg has won the game. Wow, amazing. He won the previous game also. He won this game also. Pragg has convincingly went into the fourth round, guys. Pragg, he always gives you always surprise. Amazing. Pragg is in the fourth round. He has won against Krasenkow, back-to-back games in rapid. Amazing stuff. Pragg OP should be there in the chat. Today is a good day for all of us. Happy International Chess Day to everybody. Happy International Chess Day. And Pragg OP should be there in the chat. So we will be waiting for Vidit versus AD. Blitz games are going to happen. I'll take a small break. I'll come back here with you. Till that point, if you are new here, don't forget to like this stream and subscribe to the channel. If you are new here, do subscribe to the channel because I will be playing against all of you tomorrow in Play with Subscribers. We will be having lots of fun tomorrow. So stay tuned with me. I'll be coming back very soon. I'll come back. I'm back. I'm back here with you. I'm back here with you. Yeah, Pragg won the game, and we are waiting for Adhiban's game now. Adhiban and Vidit Gujrathi are going to play in the Blitz, and that's what we are waiting for. By the way, guys, do let me know how do you think about the new look here today. I'm being like a politician, but okay, I don't have hair. Yeah, Pragg won. Pragg won already. Priyadarshi, we already saw that Pragg won the game. Here he checkmated his opponent. So most of the games are already over. Itani Backroad, Idani Poya. I like this player, Idani Poya from Iran. He won against Tomaszewski. He won against Tomaszewski. That is something interesting. We'll go through his game because when he came to India that time also he was playing amazing chess, and now also he is continuing to play amazing chess in this tournament. So d6, rook to e1, at a6 he captures here, and then bishop to g5, h6 he plays bishop to h4, g5 he comes back here, knight h5, knight into e5. Amazing. Okay, this queen was attacking this knight on h5, so he captures the knight into e5 move. Okay, knight into g3, knight into c6. Cool, cool. Tactics after tactics, tactics after tactics. Knight to d4. Well, this knight surprisingly is not having any squares to go around. h5 is controlled, f5 is controlled, e5 is controlled, e2, f1, h1, everything is. The knight is trapped. Amazing calculation, I'll say. Knight e5, knight c6 followed by knight to d4. Amazing move, amazing calculation. So he plays bishop into d4, into c into d4, knight f5. Okay, need to capture. And now what is the situation? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 6. Okay, one pawn of situation for white. Knight c3 comes here, rook to b8, b3, bishop b7, rook to e3. Okay, queen f6. The pawn on d4 was hanging, so he supports the pawn on d4 with knight e2 move. Bishop d5, rook c1, c6 is played. Knight g3. Okay, he is going towards the h5 square. Maybe that's the one thing. Rook b4, the pawn on d4 was hanging, but that's not an issue. We can even play something interesting. He plays queen to g4. Okay, bishop e6 has been played, queen e2, bishop d5, knight e4. He plays queen g6. Wow, knight c3 again, going for the d5. Okay, he can capture rook into d4. Why is he not capturing rook into d4? What's the issue? We need to figure it out. Okay, if he captures this, knight into d5 is there. If he captures rook into d5, of course the c6 pawn will be like it will be captured. C into d5 if you play, then this rook is not having any good squares. I think rook c7 followed by this other rook will also come on the 7th rank, and it should be a good position for white. Okay, he plays knight to c3 back, and knight e2. He goes for other side, f4. Wow, interesting. He's opening up the game. And queen f5, g5 was, oh, g5 is under attack. He goes for this thing. He is not attacking anything. Okay, h into g5, f into g5, queen into g5 check. The king is completely exposed. He exchanges everything. He's still 2 pawns up in this situation. Now he is defending the position. Wow, comes slowly and gradually, and he wins the game. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's getting intense. It's getting intense. And thank you very much. We are also getting intense now. The blitz games are going to happen, and that is going to be fun. That is going to be fun. The blitz games are going to happen. AD versus Adiban blitz is blitz match. Yeah, I have updated the name. Tanmay, wow, that's a great game. Yeah, that was a great game. And the tactic which happened with this tactic was really amazing. He played 19 to e5. I really like the way he played. That was a like big calculation here. 19 to g3, knight c6, and this was the point. I really love this, the way he has calculated this thing. Knight d4 came on the board. The knight is not having any squares to move around. It is just trapped on the g3 square, and now black is just pawned down. Amazing stuff here. Amazing stuff. And he captures knight f5, and then when he was pawn up, he converted the game with truly amazing way. I really like the way he has played. Now we are waiting for the blitz game, and the blitz game are going to happen after some time. So Anish Giri is knocked out by Abdu Sataro by winning 2 games in a row. That is insane, man. Who plays like that? And one thing I want to show you that Wojtek I already won the match against Matlako. In the second game also he won. How did he win the game? We'll have a quick look at the game. We'll have a quick look at the game. d4 was played, g6, c4. And by the way, Wojtek, if you don't know, Wojtek has been Vishwanathan Anand's second. Okay, he was always there. Avaravai, hello. I remember Idani Poya winning Goa GM Open. Yeah, he won Goa GM Open. Obviously, you know everything about Goa because you are always there in Goa. We know what do you do in Goa. So, you always talk about Goa. Go Goa, go on. Okay. Castles was played here. Bishop e2. Guys, we are waiting for Vidit's game. It is going to start in few minutes or something like that. So I think 7 minutes it's that are there to game to start. That's what I can see on the official website. Okay, when is 7 minutes are there, Naresh, 7 minutes are there for the game to start. So till that time we will be looking at other games. There is a little bit break now, 6 minutes and 43 seconds. So wait for a while, and till that time we will be having look at all the important games which have been played today. So keep liking the stream. Let's make it 100 likes. वो सब मोह माया, चेस ही एक हकीकत है. क्या बात है. इसी बात पे हैप्पी इंटरनेशनल चेस डे टू ऑल ऑफ यू. आई कैन ऑलरेडी सी like 18 million people are watching this stream. That's the day we wanted. Amazing, amazing. Bishop to h3 and bishop d4, queen f4. हिंदी में चेस बुक पब्लिश कब होगी सर? अरे मुझे नहीं पता यार. मैं सोच भी नहीं रहा हूँ कोई बुक लिखने का. When I will do it, I will definitely let you know, everybody. Okay. So here bishop to g6, rook e8, rook into e8, queen f5, queen f2, a6 has been played, king to g2, h5, h3, knight d7, and he plays queen d4 check, f4. He captures everything, and now okay, I don't think so he lost the game just because he made some blunder in the time pressure, I guess so, because black is not at all in a bad situation. He is already having quite comfortable situation. Black is the one who is having good position, but I think he made blunder somewhere, or maybe he lost on time or what. Oh, one move blunder. He played queen f2. Black was completely winning in this situation. He should have just played the pawn push, and that was enough. But he goes for queen to f2. His idea is to play queen g3 and exchange everything, and suddenly knight g5 check came. What is this, man? Oh my god, he must be feeling well frustrated because Matlako means he needed to win this game, and he was winning also. This thing he was winning. If he had won this game, then he would have forced the tie breaks. Oh, this is insane. This is what happens. This is not cool. He plays queen to f2. Come on, man. Knight g5. This is discovered attack. Missed the check, and he is gone here. Discovered attack. Yeah, very, very bad. Like, nobody will expect this thing. Play anything. Just play pawn push. What will happen? Nothing will happen. Queen cannot go anywhere. Knight into h4. Queen into h4. Even if you play, what's the big deal? Just push the pawn. Don't do anything. Okay, give a check. And can we run? Yes, check here. Another check. King comes here. And if you give this check, comes here. And there is no check. And even if you play this, we can play this. If you give a check, king goes here. If you give a check, oh no, this is not good. We cannot play that one. But okay, queen into f6 is coming. Know what I'm thinking? The queen will the pawn on f6 is protected, so no worries. The pawn will be just queening. He should have just pushed the pawn, but this is very painful. Wow. Chess is not easy. Chess is not at all easy. That's what I will say. Naresh, already rapid game is over now. Only the blitz games are remaining. Only the blitz games are remaining. I hope that those games will be played in 3.5 minutes. So we are waiting here for Adiban versus Vidit Gujrathi blitz match, and it will definitely happen in just few minutes. 3.5 minutes. We are waiting for it. Keep liking the stream. I want to see 1 million likes on this stream. Okay, keep doing it. मतलब हमारे लिए 100 लाइक भी 1 मिलियन जैसा ही है, 10 लाख जैसा ही है हमारे लिए. सो कीप लाइकिंग द स्ट्रीम. ओके, डोंट फॉरगेट अबाउट इट. यस, 40, 40 more to go. Come on, India. Tie breaks are there. Someday we will have at least 1 million subscribers. Someday we'll have. Yes, Chandan Sahu will. I will be keep going, and do subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Don't forget to hit that red button. उस पे थोड़ा सा प्यार दिखाओ, and shower some love on me also. And the games which I am analyzing about the World Cup, you can have a look at those games also. I mean games also. So not only the live stream, I will be posting one video every single day, and you should have a look at all those games also. So here, AD versus VD, we are waiting for this blitz game, and David, MVL is also, wow, MVL. Okay. One funny thing is like MVL. Okay, we will have a look at MVL games also. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. How many blitz games are there now? Only 2 blitz games are there left. Okay, MVL lost, won the first game against David Paravian. Okay, he won this game, and then he lost the other game. 1 minute is left, so I'll go through both the games in just 1 minute. E4, C5, D4, CD4, and D4. Okay, he is going for the Sicilian opening, Queen F4, and okay, nice. Bishop F5, H4, A6. Okay, H5. Knight goes to that side of the board. Captures here. Okay, he did not capture on B5. Strange opening, strange play. He captures everything. Knight B5. Okay, he's saying like, okay, I'm going to capture both the pawns, and I'm just going to be there. It's like in Hindi they say, look, sab kha ke dakar bhi na de. Like that's like he is going to just digest everything here in this position. And Queen E7, he defends everything. King G2, artificial casting has been done, and B3, he captures here. Opposite color are there, but okay, 2 pawns are 2 pawns, and this bishop is there. This pawn is just going to queen forward, and that's what happened. He kept pushing the pawn, I guess. So yes, he kept pushing the pawn, and then he won the game. He won the game in style. Amazing. The power of the pawn. Philidor must be very happy. And after that, he lost once again. Okay, he lost not once again. MVL lost with the black pieces. Oh, okay, he did not play Nadorf. He did not play Nadorf. He played knight to C6, Sicilian, open Sicilian only, and rook E1. Okay, B4, knight D5. Amazing. This game we need to like analyze, because whenever the knight D5 sacrifice comes, it becomes very, very interesting. He goes for this thing, and okay, the D6 pawn is the weakness. He is going to capture. Okay, again, this time he gave the exchange sacrifice. Amazing. In both the games, exchange sacrifice happened, and he won the game. Okay, fine. Okay, the games have started. The games have started. C4 has been played by here. 10 minutes are there from both the sides. Okay, amazing. The dynamic blitz match is there. Adhiban, Vidit versus Adhiban. The blitz match is there. Live commentary is going on. Do like the stream for our Indians. 10 minutes are there for each player. What is the format? What is the format? Let me check. Let me check. World Cup. Fide World Cup format. Let me check qualification, reigning 12, granted, regulation, Nihal schedule, pairing. Let me check. Oh, okay. There will be more games. There will be more games. See, there will be more games. See, the thing is that now 10 minutes, 10 minutes is there, 10 minutes, and then it will be uh, 10 minutes and 10 seconds increment is there. And after this, if both the games are drawn, then 5 minutes and 3 second increment is there. And after that, even if that is also there, then there will be still level after the game, and then sudden death game is played. The player who wins and the drawing of the lots may choose the color. And okay, 5 minutes, and black player will is 4 minutes, and after 60 moves 2 second increment. There will not be any increment. Oh, Armageddon game is there. Wow, wow, that's amazing, that's amazing. अवारा बॉय इज सेइंग लाइक हिंदी में भी बोलो सर, कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। हिंदी में बात करते धीरे धीरे बीच बीच में हम। तो आई वॉज गोइंग टू टेल यू दिस थिंग दैट now they have played the rapid game of 25 minutes and 10 second increment. Now they are going to play 10 minutes and 10 second increment. If this is also drawn, then they will play 5 minutes and 3 second increment, 2 games. Okay, हमेशा दो गेम खेलने वाले हैं. And if that is also drawn, then they will play Armageddon game. In Armageddon game, what will happen is like white will be getting 5 minutes to play, and he must win the game. If he draws the game, he is out, and black will be getting only 4 minutes. And in that game, till 60 moves, there will not be any increment. So 5 and 4, 5 minutes against 4 minutes, sudden death will be there, though no increment. And after 60th move, there will be 2 second increment. So 60th move, there will be 2 second increment. So it's going to be a long tournament. If these games are also drawn, then it is going to be more fun. So there are 2 blitz games are going on here. Miss Blitz Rapid Mixture, that is Adiban versus Vidit Gujrathi. This is the first time it's happening. And then after that, this MVL against Paravi and David is also happening. So we will be supporting Vichar Lagrev MVL. Yes, hello. Yes, Chandan, we will be consistent. And Sax, thank you very much for making it 64 squares. Today is Happy International Chess Day. तो सबके लिए हैप्पी इंटरनेशनल चेस डे. उसको हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? जागतिक क्या बोलते हैं, मुझे नहीं समझ में आता. हैप्पी मतलब खुशी वाला दिन है. जागतिक शतरंज दिन की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं, हिंदी में बताना चाहूँ तो. Okay, Praggnanandha already qualified for the 4th round, and this is the relevant game for us. Vidit and Adiban are playing in the 10 plus 10 rapid format. So we are hoping for somebody to win. Let's see what happens. What are the supporters here? AD or VD? Come on, tell me. One poll should be there for AD and VD. AD or VD supporter. AD or VD. Against, good evening Arundhati, good evening. I don't know who is against Pragg. I need to check. I think he's going to against Pierre something was his name. I will tell you his name. Pragg was going to play against, what is his name? Something P. Mm, yeah, Kak Kakper Puron. Kakper Puron is his name. Yes, Ashutosh, I know you are there. क्या बात है, हिंदी में भी है यहाँ पे। कृपया लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करिए, इस चैनल को शेयर भी कीजिए। क्या बात है, थैंक यू वेरी मच अनु। कल आप अतुल के साथ मैच खेल सकते हैं, चैलेंज। यस, यू कैन प्ले अगेंस्ट मी यस टुमारो। Who against AD Vidi in round 4? Well, against AD or Vidi, Jeffrey Jong. Jeffrey is one who has already qualified for the 4th round. So whoever wins in this match, he will be playing against Jeffrey Jong from USA. From USA. And tomorrow I will be playing against subscribers and viewers. Okay. Oh, Arundhati, you like to read? I mean, okay, listen to the commentary. Mast hai, mast hai. Keep practicing. Okay, practice makes man perfect. So don't forget to practice chess. Okay, every single day. I remember that you are very young. I think you are just 10 years old. So at this age, you should practice a lot. Okay. So coming back to the game here, what has happened? C4, knight f6, knight f3, e6, g3, d5. Bishop g2 has been played, d4, then e3. Knight c6, then castles, then ed3, the bishop c5, and okay, he is trying to put something in the center of the board. He captures everything, and now everything is getting exchanged. The point is, like, if you capture d into c6, then knight into c6 will be played, and that should be good enough because the d3 pawn is a weakness. That's the main thing. Okay, white is having 2 bishops, but black is having some attacking possibilities on d3. Happy International Chess Day to everybody. Okay. Tomorrow there will be blitz games. Okay, and I will decide about the time. Is most probably will be starting at 6:30 in the evening time. So because before that I cannot really have the stream, but at 6:30 we will start the stream. Play with the subscribers will be there. Blitz games I will be playing against each other. So let's have fun tomorrow. Okay, that's what I can say. He captures d4. Okay, somehow I feel like this is also going to be very equal. I think Adiban and Vidit has decided that they are going to play till the Armageddon. All the games will be drawn. All the games will be drawn. Last 2 games were like that, and now they are playing like this. Come on, man. Do you think that here anybody will win in this game? This looks very like completely equal to me. The d5 pawn is being attacked, but okay, we can support the pawn with bishop e6. 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 pawns are there. 1 2 3 4 5 6. White is pawn down, but the thing is that these 2 pawns are doubled, and I don't think so how you are going to make progress in this position. You can just control the c file and the e file. It should be equal, right? Really, Subramaniam Vadlamani is sports minister advisor. Really? Then b7 gone. Ah, okay, you want to capture b7. See, if you play bishop e6, if you capture b7, then the thing is that we can play queen a5 followed by rook b8. The pawn on b2 will be hanging. How are you going to save that pawn? If you come back with queen b3, then rook a b8 will be played, and then queen is again being attacked. So again another rook will come in the game. There will be so much like, okay, black is 1 2 3 4 5 6 pawns are already there now from black. So black is not a pawn down, but actually black is having so much play. This is like the way you play in Banco Gambit. You just continue giving up the pawn, but you get lots of play with your major pieces. That's what I can say. Krishna is happy International Chess Day to everybody here. And Krishna Adhi ISL सर कुछ बताइए, वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप कैसे होती है और मैग्नस कैसे 10 साल से चैंपियन है, क्योंकि वो किसके पहले क्या इसके पहले के टूर्नामेंट में 2 राउंड में ही आउट हो गए थे। नहीं, 2 राउंड में कहाँ आउट हुए, कभी वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच हारे ही नहीं। मैग्नस कार्लसन नेवर लॉस्ट एनी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच, ही इज जस्ट वर्ल्ड चैंपियन। The tournaments which he is playing are not world champions, okay? Means even in this tournament also, even if Magnus Carlsen loses, it is not like world championship match. World championship match is different, which he is going to play in November and December against Ian Napumachi. So the thing is that from this tournament only 2 players will qualify for the Candidates tournament. Candidates tournament is a tournament where top 8 players will be playing in that tournament, and from that tournament only 1 player will be selected to challenge the world chess champion. So अभी मैग्नस कार्लसन और निपोमियाची का जो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच होने वाला है दुबई में, उसमें जो जीतेगा उसके अगेंस्ट कैंडिडेट्स टूर्नामेंट में जो जीतेगा उसका मैच होगा. So the thing is that here okay, in the game this is what played in the game. Okay, queen d6, queen a5 we were expecting, he plays queen to d6. Now maybe rook b8 will be played and the b2 pawn will be hanging, so he needs to go back, and the same situation which we are talking, rook b8 as well as rook to c8 is going to happen on the board. So Vidit is playing with the activity here. Okay, welcome Vadlamani. Overpowered gaming, क्या बात है. If they draw the next match आज ही होगा क्या? Yeah, if this game is drawn, Vidit versus Adiban game drawn, they will play another game, because with each and every time control they are going to play 2 games. Now they are playing 10 minutes and 10-second increment game. 2 games will be there. So Vidit will be playing 1 game with the black pieces, 1 game with the white pieces, and the score should be 1.5 from anybody's favor. Then that player will be going to the next round. If that score is 1-1, then they will play 5 minutes and 3-second increment. So that will be 2 games again with white and black pieces. And if that is also equal, means 1-1, the level is there, then they will play the Armageddon game. In Armageddon game, white will be getting 5 minutes, black will be getting 4 minutes, and white must win the game. And there will not be any increment till the move 60. After 60 moves, there will be increment of 2 seconds. So black just needs to draw that game, and then it will be Miss winner will be decided in that case. Queen c2 has been played in this position. What to do here in this situation? a5. Wow. One idea can be there from white side, which we can think Adiban can go for f4, f5. If this bishop moves in this position, then the pawn on d5 can be attacked. Two from World Cup, Rajabo, who world champion runner-up, 2 from Grand Swiss, and 2 from Grand Prix in candidates. Yes. Rajabo is already there, so 8 players will be there. That's the thing I was talking about. And 20 million people are watching. At least 10 million to like बढ़ा दो यहाँ पे. Come on, man, you are supporting VD here. AD is having only 45% votes. Okay, I will end the poll now. Let's see who is supporting who. VD supporters are here more, and AD supporters are 45%. Okay, rook c1 has been played by AD here. He is saying like, okay, what to do? Rook a c1. Completely Benko type of position is there. That's what I will say. Okay, we will have a quick look at MUL's game also. What is happening in MUL game? 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Pawns are equal. The bishops are equal. Queen also same colors. Everything is equal. So I think this game is leading to a draw. Okay, you are supporting AD in this game, and next game you are going to support PD. yes Ashutosh, I remember the email. Okay, Krishna sir, please candidate tournament बारे में कहिए, मैच के कारण बात छूट गई थी. No, candidates tournament I already said. No, like here you can read the comment from अपना माही आएगा. he has written it like whoever wins the candidate tournament, and in candidate tournament how many 8 players will be there, so kaise rahenge apna mahi aayega has written. Please read that comment and you will understand. Only one player will be selected from the candidate and he will play against the world chess champion. Okay, this game is getting drawn. Next game, this is also getting drawn. There is no other game which is going on. Let me check the, yes, there is no other game. So we will focus on with its game. What is going to happen here? We are going to focus here only. A4 has been played. What do you think, guys? What should Adiban play in this situation? Should you go for F4, F5? Should you at least try for this thing? Okay, he's not trying for this thing. He's playing rook to E1. And what is the idea from Adiban here? I think maybe he wants to play F4 followed by rook E5 and he'll pressurize the pawn on D5. But the thing is that the queen on C2 cannot really move here because the pawn on B2 is always under pressure. And I don't think so Vidit is going to play A3 very soon. He will wait for this A3 move because the moment he plays A3, the B3 pawn will be pushed and there will not be any pressure on B2 pawn. So he will just put this thing so that the B3 will not be played. If B3 is played, then he can capture and then Queen B4 can come, Rook A3 can come, and he can pressurize the pawn on B3. Advik, thank you. India OP should be there. India OP should be there, or VD or AD OP should be there in the chat, because these are the champions who are playing for India in the World Cup, guys. So VD OP, AD OP should be there, and India OP should be there, because we are streaming this thing only for Indians today. And we are hoping that some of them will be there till the final and we will win the final also. I want Armageddon VD with the black and AD with white. Let's see. What is going? First of all, this game should get over, then only Armageddon. Means there are still 3 more games for the Armageddon. This is just the beginning of the half rapid, you can say. The blitz is going to happen and many things are going to happen. Queen B4 has been played by Vidit here. He is just saying like, okay, I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to pressurize the pawn on B2. What are you are going to do? I think Rook B1 is the first move, or maybe Rook E2 is also there to support the pawn on B2. That's the thing. VSOP ne VD. Yes. Advik VD OP or AD OP, Vidit OP, and India OP should also be there in the chat. Okay. And whoever new is here, don't forget to like the stream, and happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. Okay. And keep liking the stream. Last day also we reached 100 likes. I hope today also we'll reach 100 likes, and your support will continue on our channel, because tomorrow I'm going to play against the viewers as well as subscribers after 6:30 p.m. So stay tuned with that stream also. We will be having a great stream. I will try to play against each one of you. Means at least 2 or 3 hours I will be playing. So we'll definitely have fun tomorrow. So if you want to get the chance to play against me, then do come on the stream tomorrow also and play with me. Okay. अरे like dislike क्या होता है, like it's one and the same thing only. People love it, no? Anyhow. Okay, A3 has been played. Okay, black is putting some more pressure here. Now C3 is the square. Okay, C3 is the square which I think like black is going to have. VD is pressurizing AD here. Now B3 will be played, and then rook to C8 followed by rook C3 will be happening on the board. Oh my god. Adiban is under pressure. Vidit is like making sure that he is going to get small advantages in this position. AD open. Okay. Atul Dahale. No, AD means Adhiban Baskaran. Okay. Adiban का short form AD है. मेरा short form is also Atul Dahale. Or maybe AT will be my short form in that case, because Vidit Gujrathi is no, G is not there, VD is there, VD is there, means my short form will be AT OP we should be there. But I don't know when that day will come, when people will talk about my name, but it will come. someday, maybe after 10 years. We should always be optimistic, right, in life? What do you think, guys? Okay, here Vidit is pressurizing Adiban. Okay, he captured this pawn. He's saying like, I will not allow you to be there on the c3 square. I'm just going to capture. Now a2 pawn is going to be a weak pawn, and as well as the d3 pawn. Rook into a3 will be played, and then a2 as well as the d3. These two pawns are going to be weak. These two pawns are going to be weak. What's your take on this? Please let me know. What's your take on this? Okay, by the way, MVL's game is almost getting drawn. Is there any girls game going on? I will just check it out, girls game also, if it's there. Let's check it out, girls game. Women World Championship. Is there any Armageddon game or Blitz game going on? We'll have a quick look. Okay, okay, there is one game. There is one game. Okay, here Polina Shuvalova was playing against here. Okay, but their game 0-1 has been done. And what is, oh, Anna Ushinena and Maria Muzichuk are playing against each other. Okay, there are more blitz games in girls than men. Okay, that's completely insane. Okay, this bishop is there. Queen has been there on h6 square. White is exchange up in this position, but okay, these pawns are there on this side of the board. There will be interesting options. Thank you, Overpod Gaming. Thank you very much. Okay, h4. White is going for the attack here. Maybe h5 is going to play on the board after some time. h4 has been played. Okay, what will happen here? I guess like you are able to see this thing. By the way, I will just tell you, Maria Muzichuk and Anna Muzichuk are super talented players, grandmasters from Russia. They are sisters. Okay, they are sisters and both are grandmasters. Chandan, yes, tomorrow I'll be playing the games. No, I will be commenting about my games, so you can be there tomorrow and you can win. We can play some games. So okay, what happened? B into a3, queen into a3 has been played. Queen d2, then rook c8, and then rook ce1. Okay, Adiban is saying like, okay, I'm going to put on some pressure on your side also here. And queen into a2 cannot be played because the pawn on a2 is being supported by two pieces, queen as well as the rook on e2. And how you are going to make more progress in this position, that we need to see. One thing is there, rook c3 can be played so that the pawn on d3 will be attacked. But in that case, is there any chance from white side? Let me check. Is there anything white can do? Bishop into d5 is one of the options, but if you capture, then rook e8 check will be there. Rook e8, and there is nothing more in that situation. Is also a weakness. So queen f4 attacking the pawn on d4 is one of the options we can see, but rook into d3 will be played. But if you play that thing, bishop into d5, if bishop into d5, then this check, king here, and then queen check, then king here, and queen f6. It will be a, no, it will not be a checkmate. Okay, wow, this is getting checkmated, so we cannot really play that thing. But queen into d5, simple idea, no? The queen f7, we need to protect against this. This was a big blunder, by the way. Queen f6 if you play, then queen c3 check, king will, no, sorry. Yeah, this will be a check and mate only. This and this checkmate. Yeah, this is just checkmate. But he will not do that thing. He will just capture the bishop on f5 square. So this is not something which will happen on the board. Of course, they are not going to play like that. Bishop into d5. Okay, rook ce1. We are going to stick to this position. Just it is game. Let's see. MVR's game is almost getting over. It is just drawn position. Is there in lag? I think Adhiban has deep preparation in Benoni. Yeah, obviously these all these our players are thoroughly prepared. Nobody is going to play just like that in this World Cup. They're obviously too much prepared. Queen c3. Okay, Vidi is saying like I want to exchange the pawn queens, and if you exchange this, and then my pawn will be moving forward. So the question is like, is Adiban going to exchange the queens or not? That's the question here in this situation. I think the chances are there that he might not exchange the queens, because if you exchange the queens, the pawn is just going to go forward, and Adiban, I don't think so. He is going to give that many chances to Vidit. Okay, thank you very much. Oh ho, what happened? What happened? What happened? C2 and the C1 pawn is queening, man. What happened? Queen C3, DC3, bishop into A8. Seriously? Queen C3. Oh, he was in time pressure. Bishop G4 came on the board, and then he played bishop into D5, bishop into E2. Queen C3 was not at all a good idea. Queen into E2 should have been played. But in that case, you are action down. Oh my god. Vidit is winning the game, man, because the pawn is just going to queen. Suddenly, in just few seconds, the game just get like it completely changed everything. वो एड मीम रहता है ना, जज्बात बदल दिया, सब कुछ बदल दिया. It's like that. एक झटके में everything just got changed. Now C1 pawn is just going to queen on the board. Adi has made a big blunder in time pressure, and Vidit is playing like amazing. Okay. He is cool as cucumber. He's cool as cucumber. The game is getting over. Maybe what is going to happen? We'll have a quick look. We'll have a quick look. What did he play? Rook c1. Okay, he lost the piece now. The pawn. Okay, he lost the piece. We are just going to see this thing. He lost the piece. They are playing very quick moves, so the thing is updating very quickly. But the game is over. Game is over. He lost. He resigned. He kept pressurizing Adiban, and then he won the game. This is all happened because the rooks were very active. Queen b7 I think was not the good move in this position, because after that Adiban was under pressure because of these two rooks all the time. All the time he was under pressure. So amazing chess by Vidit. Yeah, Eddie lost. VDOP should be there in the chat. We are here to support Vidit Gujrathi, and he is winning the game. Do like the stream also and subscribe to the channel. Let's see what is going to happen in the next game. If Vidit Gujrathi wins the next game, or if he draws the game, then he will be through to the fourth round. Now Adiban once again needs to win on demand. Is he going to win? Because last time also he came back strongly. He showed that he is the beast. He is the comeback beast, comeback one. But now it is the testing time. It will be fun to watch him, and let's see what is going to happen. This was the main position where he offered the queen exchange, and then the queen exchange was not done. Okay, this was the big blunder. Maybe queen e2 was the one by which he can keep on fighting, because the pawn on a2 is being supported. Bishop c4 can be played, but at some point black would have given the sacrifice for the bishop, and then it is not at all easy. Then it was not easy. Okay, fine. So we'll have a quick look what is happening in Anna Oshinana and Mijuchuk game. They're still fighting. Black is the one who is having 1 2 3 4 pieces are there, and white is having 1 2 3 pieces. The king is kind of safe over here. Is she going to win? Maria Muzichuk, is she going to win? Because she is having one extra piece. They are playing in time pressure. Okay, she plays bishop to d5. Anything can happen in time pressure. I'll have a small Bakarwadi break. I'll have Bakarwadi now quickly. You can ask me questions. If you have any questions, I will have some food, because now there will be at least 5 minutes break before the next round. No, there will be one more game. There will be one more game. Adiban needs to win the next game to stay in the contention. Otherwise, he will be out of the contention. No, you are from Delhi, but you can definitely. Bakarwadi is the best. Have you been to Pune, Stephen? Have you been to Pune? Oh, that's why you know Bakarwadi. And in Pune also, there is only one Bakarwadi which is very famous. That is Chitare Bandhu Bakarwadi. VD1, VD1. Vidit Gujrathi 1. I will have a quick break. I will bring some water. Okay. My water is over. I'll bring some water. तब तक गेम भी चालू हो जाएगा. You be there with me. Next game is going to be epic because Adiban needs to win the next game. I will come back. Just 1 minute. Okay. I'll come back now. Video OP in the chat till that time. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. And we are waiting for... Okay, where is my mouse? Okay, it's here. Okay, these guys are still playing. Wow. MVL is playing against Paravian David. We'll have some biscuits also. How many of you love Parle-G? Tell me. Okay, what opening do you think AD or VD prepared for? Well, the way they are playing, I think they are playing C4 opening or Benoni, something to strike back Benoni or something. That's what, because King's Indian he tried to play, but Vidit is too strong in King's Indian. I think he will stick to the Benoni, or maybe he is playing King's Indian since long time, so he might return to the King's Indian, but he has already lost one game in the King's Indian, so I'm a little bit doubtful about that King's Indian thing. What you guys think? Like, what do you think? Let's have some predictions. Really? I don't think so. I'll check it out. Pairings I'll check out. अभी टाइम है अपने पास, तो थोड़ा चेकआउट करते हैं टाइमिंग. यस, एमयूएल एंड परावी एंड डेविड का जो अपोनेंट रहेगा वही आएगा. प्रग इज गोइंग टू प्ले अगेंस्ट एमयूएल और डेविड पेरावियन. यस, that's true, because I just checked out the tree and it shows like that only. Did you have your dinner, guys? Did you have your dinner? I did not have my dinner, so I'm having biscuits. After the stream I will have my dinner. चलो तब तक बात करते, थोड़ा हिंदी में बात करते. पूछो, कोई क्वेश्चन पूछो, अभी थोड़ा टाइम है आपके पास. हल्के फुल्के क्वेश्चन पूछो. कृष्णा अधिया एट 6:30. सच में 6:30 बजे कौन खाना खाता है? सर, सिसिलियन डिफेंस खेलते हुए C3D4 पर क्या खेलना चाहिए? C3D4 के ऊपर मिस आप मुझे पूछ रहे थे E4 C5 पूछ रहे हो, क्या पूछ रहे हो? ओके, ये गेम भी ड्रॉ हो गया. ये गेम भी ड्रॉ हो गया. सो लेट्स सी. आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट E4 C5 C3? आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट दैट थिंग, E4 C5 C3? तो E4 C5 C3 को, so there are many options. Like, see, I'll show you one thing. If you are thinking about E4, why I'm not able to play? So the game is over, that's why. Okay, E4. Why, man? It's not allowing me to play the moves. Okay, it's allowing now here. E4 C5 C3 Alapin. Yeah, Alapin. Then 2-3 options are main options. D5 is there, one of the option. Then ED5, Queen D5, D4. Then you play Knight of 6, Knight of 6, Knight of 3. Then you can go for Knight C3. The moment you play Bishop E3 or something, you capture CD4, CD4, Bishop E7, castles. This is also one of the option. D5 is the main option. And another option which is very famous is knight to f6, because after that e5 आता है तो knight d5, d4 if you play, then you can even capture, or we can wait for a while by playing e6 move. And if knight f3 is played, then capture here, bishop c4 is also one of the ideas. And there is also one more move is there. If you capture here, then bishop c4, knight goes back, then this comes, and then they play e6, and then okay, you have some options in that case also. So here usually cd4 is not played that much, means cd4 is played, and then knight of 3 is usual move, and then you can play e6, and after e6 c into d4 is there, then you play d6, and then they play bishop to c4, they don't allow, they play knight to b6, bishop goes behind in this position, then knight comes on c6, and this is the normal move. रोहित कुमार, I'm good. सर सीए कर रहा हूँ 8 घंटे क्लास होने के बाद भूख लगती है ना, खाना खा के सीधा आपकी स्ट्रीम पे आता हूँ. क्या बात है कृष्णा, दिल खुश कर दिया आपने तो बॉस. e4 d5 knight of 6, then c4 is good. अच्छा ठीक है, we will check out that thing. Guys, you can ask me questions, okay? You can ask me any questions, I will help you to answer your questions. आप क्या बोल रहे हो? e4 d5, देखो e4 अभी इट्स नॉट अलाउिंग मी. e4 d5, ओके. ed5 को आप क्या बोल रहे हो यहाँ पे? ed5 को knight of 6, एंड देन c4 इज गुड. c4 आप खेल सकते हो, बट देन इट इज द पोजिशन, c4 को c6 आता है. इफ यू कैप्चर, देन ब्लैक गेट्स अ वेरी गुड कंट्रोल ऑफ द d4 square, and then you can play e5 also. Let's suppose you play knight to f3, then e5 will be there. Black will not allow him to play d4, you will get a good control of the d4 square. If d3 is played, then the d3 is permanent weakness. We can always attack the pawn with bishop f5, queen d7, rook d8, bishop will collapse c5, and the pawn on f2 will also be attacked. This is something which usually happens, so this is what I think like it's possibility. There are actually some tricks, things in d4 alap in knight a3 line. Yeah, knight a3 is obviously there, but it's not like tricky. You can play normal chess. In how many minutes AD and VD game is? That game is going to be there in 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes the game will be there. So we still have 3.5 minutes. You can ask me questions for next 3.5 minutes, and I will be quite happy to answer your questions. Yeah, Hari will play against Amin Tabatabai. What's your thought on? Well, Amin Tabatabai is a very quick player, and last year also he was playing amazing chess. So last year means last what do you call, the World Cup. So obviously I will be supporting Hari any day. You can ask me what is your prediction if Hari is going to play against Magnus. I'll still say that Hari is going to win. Armageddon. Well, I have talked about Armageddon. In Armageddon game, white will be getting 5 minutes, black will be getting 4 minutes, and white must win the game. Even if the game is drawn, black wins the game, and there will not be an increment for first 60 moves. After 60 moves, there will be increment of 2 seconds. So if you are having winning position or something, then white needs to survive till 60 moves. After that, he will get the increment, and then the game will proceed. Like you can play e4 or bishop d6. They are inaccurate. Okay. Sir, I have dreamed to play with you classic match because I am little better in classic. Yes, sure, Krishna. Someday we'll play. If you and me are playing in the same tournament, definitely we'll play. And now please help me to reach 100 likes at least. We are stuck at 69. So थोड़ा सा लाइक कर दो, जो भी नया आ रहे हैं आपके दोस्तों को बुलाओ लाइक करने के लिए. Yeah, Adiban must win. Yeah, most probably Plug will be playing against MDL. That's the thing. Yeah, and Vidit or Adhiban will be playing against Jeffrey Young. That's true. अच्छा चलो मुझे चैट इतना बताओ कि आप नरेश क्या बताऊं मैं? e4 c5 knight of 3 knight c6 c3 then e4 c5 you are talking about that. Let's change the board. e4 c5, what are you saying? Knight of 3 knight c6 and then c3. well this is the one and the same thing. no, you can still play knight of 6. अगर ये खेला तो फिर से ये d4 आया तो सेम ही पोजीशन जो हमें just now we discussed this position. we'll just capture here and if he captures here then play e6 or d6. the same position is there. there is nothing like big change. bishop c4 आया तो we can play e6 or even knight b6. this is the same thing, right? It's not that much difference. knight of 6 खेलो सिर्फ. अरे I do only online classes. I do only online classes. Okay, अभी MVL का गेम क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा, we are waiting for this thing. Okay, the games have started. The games have started. Knight of 3 has been played on the board. Vidit has played knight to f3. Let's see what is going to happen after knight of 3. will he play something like knight of 6 d4 and c5 or do you think that the king's Indian? चलो फटाफट बताओ. चलो अभी गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है. किंग्स इंडियन ओपनिंग या बेनोनी ओपनिंग, व्हाट डू यू थिंक? बेनोनी होगा या नॉर्मल सिमेट्रिकल होगा? चलो टेल मी, कम ऑन. Knight of 6 c4 has been played on the board. c5 symmetrical is going on. Benoni, is it Catalan? Catalan में d4 आता है, d4 आया नहीं अभी तक, so I think like it's going to be some other opening. Maybe he'll just play knight c3. Yeah, he'll play knight c3 and then g3 bishop g2 will be played on the board. Yeah, symmetrical. Benoni में in Benoni there is no symmetrical Benoni. Okay, if d5 capture then only it's Benoni. It is just English opening now. Yeah, it is just the opening. English opening is there. And thank you very much for liking the stream and happy International Chess Day to all of you who are there in the chat. Okay, so the games have started. The pawn is being controlled. In the previous game, if you remember that e6 followed by d5 or e5 was played by Adiban here, and I don't know whether he will go for that thing or not. e3 and e5 was played in the previous game. If I want to show you, I will just show you that this was the game, I guess so, where this similar position happened, but Vidit was the one who was playing with the black pieces, and now the similar position is there, but Vidit is the one who is playing with the white pieces. So they have just changed the color and they are playing the same opening. Only thing is that Vidit always starts with the g3, so there is no e3. Adiban played e3 in the previous game, but now g3 has been played. Now g3 has been played in the game. Now let's see what is going to happen. I think d5 or he is going for the g6. Adiban usually goes for the g6 structures. In the previous first game also he played King's Indian structure which starts with g6 bishop g7 castles. That is what he is going to do here also. Now I will not be surprised if a6 rook b8 followed by b5 is aimed in this position. He might go for that structure in future for sure. Let's see what he is going to play. Bishop g2, d6. Do you think that Vidit will play d4, cd4? Not that. Okay, cd4 and then knight d4, and then after some time he can even go for the e4 move. We have Alapin in MBL game. क्या बात है? We'll check that out. We'll check that out. Don't worry. But first of all, we are waiting for here Vidit's move. Please predict the moves in the chat. Please predict the moves in the chat. That will be much more fun if you are also predicting the moves in the chat, because there is, I have kept very less latency. So after just 5 seconds or 10 seconds, I am getting your moves. Whatever I'm talking, I'm going to see that there. So keep commenting in the chat about the moves. Bishop g7. Now e3. e3 will be played, or do you think that he is just going to play d3 or d4? Come on, tell me fast. d3 d4. Okay, he played d4. cd4 knight d4 has been played on the board. Bishop d7. Maybe at some point knight into c6 is going to happen on the board, but before that b3 bishop b2 is also one of the thing which I think he might go for. e4 marriage bind. Yeah, e4 marriage bind can be played, but not exactly right now. Maybe he will first support the pawn on c4. Maybe he'll play b3. That's what my expectations are there, but we'll see whether he is going for that thing or not. Okay, bishop d7. They are thinking about this position. Let's have a look at this game. Okay, we were talking about Alapin and c3. Wow, they played the same opening. Who asked me about this opening? I think somebody asked me about this opening, and they just played this same opening which we are talking about. I think Naresh asked me about this thing, and this opening is played. He played d5. See, I talked about d5 also. D5 is important. Bishop f5, and then this capture knight d4. Okay, he went for knight d4. He did not go for c into d4. I mean, c into d4. Knight into d4 has been played on the board. Knight to f6, and okay, knight d4. It is equal. It is a damn equal position, man. Damn equal position. Why they are playing this equal position, I don't understand. But okay, okay, not this is not that much equal. Maybe knight d5 will be played. Knight d5 will be played. But okay, black is the one who might get the chance, because now c3 pawn is a weakness in the situation. The rooks are going to pile up on the c file. Some of the rook, one of the rook might go for the a4 pawn also. So I don't know, knight d5 will be played. So David Paravian is definitely having some great chances. Just to let you know, David Paravian was also playing quite great chess in Isle of Man Grand Swiss tournament. In that tournament also he played till the end, and he was the champion. He was the champion in Grand Chess tournament in Isle of Man. Do you know that tournament? Isle of Man tournament was played, and then in that David won that tournament. So like amazing player, amazing player. Especially in the tie breaks, he played very nice. Like, let me check my this thing. David Paravan won the that thing. I think he only won Isle of Man. Isle of Man. Yes, yes, yeah. He won the Isle of Man tournament ahead of many strong players. Many strong players. He won against Wang Hao. He won against Wang Hao, and he won the tournament. Yeah, AD versus VD match is already there. It's already going on. Knight d4, knight d4, bishop d7. We were waiting for this thing. VD has played knight to b3, and now what? We were expecting b3 from his side, but he did not go for the b3 move. He played knight to b3 instead. Maybe he is going to play this bishop, or maybe e4, which was suggested before some time. E4, h3, bishop e3. Sorry, not there. Bishop to e3, and then the knight will be jumping towards the d5 square. This is also something which is possible on the board. And I think from black side he might castle, and castling, and then knight e5, and then the c4 pawn will be attacked in that case. This is also something which might happen on the board. So we will see that thing also. We'll see that thing. Can you play bishop to e6? Okay, Nirmal is asking bishop to e6. Well, yeah, you can play, but why do you want to play bishop e6? Just to attack here, right? But in that case, knight d5 will be one of the possibilities. a5 is a good interesting idea, because he's going for the a4 move. This knight will be dislodged in that case, and then knight needs to go to d4 or d2 square. It is going to be a very tough game, I think so. Tough game. We need to see this, where they are going to hit. Okay, a5, then he played a4. He's saying like, okay, there is nothing that you can do. Is Pragg out of the World Cup? Why, man? Pragg is why out of the World Cup? He is in the 4th round. He won convincingly against his opponent today. He won convincingly against his opponent today. What will white play here after this castles? One thing is there that he might play bishop g5. One option is there, because knight on b3 doesn't look that much cool here. Another option to equalize the things is also c5, because VD just needs to draw the game, and he can play c5. If he capture the knight into c5, and then he will be attacking on both the things. This is also one of the possibilities which might happen on the board. And after c5, if d5 is played, then I think, okay, then d5. Okay, I did not think about d5. d5 is also a possibility, but okay, knight into d5, knight into d5. Okay, he played bishop to e6 in this position. c5, bishop e6 has been played on the board. We were expecting c5 move, and I was thinking that d5 might be played, but he did not go for d5 because the pawn was hanging after knight into d5. So he plays bishop to e6. Now c into d6, queen into d6, queen into d6. Okay, why I'm making such a wrong arrows, I don't understand. c into d6, queen into d6, queen into d6, and into d6. The pawn on d6 is going to be a little bit weak pawn, but knight on b3 needs to go somewhere. d4 square will not be available for the knight. Knight needs to reroute from this d2 square, but after d2 square the knight is not having any good squares. Maybe knight f3 is there, but I don't know whether Vidit will go for that thing or not. Is he going to capture on d6 or not? Let's see. Z is saying, I don't know about the result of this match, so it's better to be prepared for the worst. I hope you know what I mean. No, Vidit just needs a draw, and if he is going to draw this game, then he will be there in the fourth round. And if you are new here, don't forget to like the stream, support our channel, and happy International Chess Day to each and every one of you. And let's see what's going to happen. I am quite excited about this game. Bishop g5 has been played by Vidit. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like if he exchanges queens, then knight on b3 will be feeling a little bit bad. So that's the reason why he played bishop g5 first. He is saying that, okay, the bishop should come out first, and then I can bring my rook. I don't need to capture anything, because if the pawn on c5 is captured, I can still capture knight into c5, and the b7 pawn will be under attack and the game will go on. Good evening, good evening. The kid story with Ane. Good evening. I feel like AD has a worse position. Well, I don't think so. AD has a worse position. His pieces are well placed. Why worse position? It is just 12 moves in the game. His bishop is there. This bishop is there. The knights are also there in the center of the board. Why worse position? This is just the normal opening position. It is just the normal opening position. Oh, h6 has been played. Okay, bishop into f6 might be played on the board, or does he need to play bishop to e3 in this position just to maintain the pressure over here? Thank you very much, whoever has liked the stream. Let's reach till 100 likes today. Help us to reach 100 likes. That's what our small milestone we want to reach. If you can help us to reach that milestone, I'll be more than happy. So thank you very much. And if you are new here, obviously you can subscribe to the channel, and we can expect that today we will reach 4,200 subscribers. Only 7 more subscribers are remaining for that small milestone to happen. I hope that it will happen today. I hope that it will happen today. You can you feel like take the knight. Okay, he took the knight, bishop into f6, bishop into f6 has been played, rook c1. That's what we were talking about. See, at this position I even said like he is going to just bring the pieces in the game. He brought the pieces in the game. He did not go for the c into d6 in the position. Naresh, I really don't know. I don't have any contact with Hikaru. So I really don't know, and I have not even read any news also. So if anybody has the news that why he is not playing, please let us know in the chat, because Naresh is too much concerned about Hikaru Nakamura. Rook to c1 has been played, and now it feels like 4 minutes are there, 6.5 minutes are there. What is going to happen? Knight b4 has been played on the board. Maybe he is going to go for the knight to d4, because the knight on c6 was controlling the d4 square, because bishop was also there. Now the d4 square is free, so he can go for knight to d4. The knight will be attacking the bishop on e6. So I think he's going to play that thing for sure. Bishop into b7 is one of the ideas, but in that case rook b8 will be played, and then we need to move the bishop, and then okay, then it will be difficult because bishop into b3, queen into b3, followed by knight d3 will be played, and the rook on c1 will be under attack. AD should take the knight. It weakens the VD position as two separated pawns. Where do you want to take the knight? Bishop was there, right? So like I don't think so that was something bad. I think like here maybe knight d4 is something which I will prefer in this situation. Maybe Vidit is also thinking the same, because knight will be centralized. And okay, one thing is there, if knight d4, d into c5 is one of the ideas, but then knight into e6, f into e6, the pawn is lost for the time being. But you can see that the two pawns will be there on the e6 and e7 plus g6, and h6 is there, plus the h6 b7 pawn will be falling in that case, right? The World Cup has shown us that the Indian players, when they face each other, they play for win. Have seen in many tournaments where players go for quick draw when they face their fellow countrymen. Well, Rohit, I will tell you one thing, that in World Cup you have to win. You cannot just draw the match and you can settle down. You have one player is going to win for sure. So like World Cup is a completely different thing. It's not like the normal open tournament. If open tournament is there, then you can see like Indian players also make draws. I have played in many tournaments abroad, and I have seen Indian players, when they face each other, they go for the draw most of the time. Okay, not most of the time, but okay, if it's nothing risky for them, they draw the game. So it's very common thing. But in World Cup there is no option. One player is going to go out for sure. It's going to go out for sure. So bishop g4 has been played on the board. This is what we were talking, that he will not allow this knight into e6 because of the pawn structure will be ruined. Now bishop g4 has been played. Now what to do? The knight will be okay, c5 pawn is something which is hanging. We can capture here, but then in that case queen into d6 will be played. After queen to d6, maybe knight b5 will be played, queen into d1, then rook into d1. That is something we can expect in the position. Another thing is that bishop is still attacking the pawn on b7 square. So what do you expect in that case? Okay, Vidit is having low time now. 1 minute and 44 seconds are there from Vidit's side, and Adiban is having 6 minutes and 38 seconds. He needs to play a little bit fast. That's what I feel. Because if he doesn't play fast in this position, then what will he do? Because without playing fast, it's not at all a good idea. Bishop g4, and they are going to make quick moves now. It's very important for them to play quick moves. One idea is there that okay, just bring the knight in the center of the board by playing knight to e4. If dc5 is played, then you have two options. One is like options, you can capture, and rook will capture on the c5 square. And okay, then it should be equal, no problem, because still you have some pressure over here. The pawn knight on d4 is a good piece. You cannot play e3, but okay, next move we are going to play queen d2 followed by e3, and then maybe knight can move around, because earlier if you play the knight anytime, then queen into d1, rook into d1, and bishop into e2 will be played. Okay, in the game h3 is played on the board. This is what is there on the board, h3. And okay, he's asking the question for this bishop, that where are you going to play. One option is there, you can move the bishop behind, or d into c5 is also one of the ideas, because if you play h into g4, then you will just capture c into d4. In that case, the knight on c3 will also be attacked. Okay, he went for this thing, knight b3. We were expecting that thing only, knight b3. Now the knight is attacking the pawn on c5 square. What are you going to do? Are you going to play bishop f5 or bishop e6? Then also knight into c5 will be played. The pawn on b7 will be attacked in that case. So this game is getting intense now. This game is getting intense now. And anything can happen. Vidit is under pressure because Adhiban's bishops are playing awesome chess here. Okay, we'll look at this position from the black side. And guys, whoever new are here, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Okay, keep supporting our channel, because when you are here, then only our channel is happy. Okay. The channel is happy, so do help us, Okay, knight to b3 has been played here. Now Adiban is the one who is thinking in this situation what to do. Is he going to exchange the queens, or is he going to just keep playing in this game? Because if Vidit gets the chance to play knight c5, knight b7 or something like that, then the position will be equal, because this bishop is also hitting the pawn on b7. So it's not that much cool position, I will say. You still have some chances in the position. Naresh is saying okay. What do you think? Please predict the move. Please predict the move. What will Adiban play in this situation? Is he going to play something like c4, or is he going to think for a while? c4 is also one of the viable options in this position, because again, if you play c4, if you capture here, then this will be captured. Or first we can capture on d1. Whatever piece you capture, then b3 will be captured. Okay, bishop into b7 if you play, then rook a b8, and bishop needs to go back in that case. And okay, you can see like obviously knight a2 is there, and black will be having much more chances. So one more thing is there, rook d7 is also one of the possibilities, but then the rooks will be exchanged, and I will prefer playing this position from the black side, because knight a2 is always one of the possibilities. If you capture, then capture, the b2 pawn is going to fall, so we never know. So now after knight to b3, he is thinking in this situation. He's thinking in this situation. Black is obviously getting some chances if he goes for the c4 move. If he goes for the c4 move, then something will definitely happen. So do you think that c4 will be played on the board? Do let me know in the chat, guys. Until that moment, we will be waiting for Adiban's move here, but I'm expecting that he might go for c4. Maybe after c4, queen into d8 is also one of the possibilities by which the queens will be exchanged. After rook into f8, and then knight c5 will happen. The bishop needs to be saved. Maybe bishop to f5, knight into b7, and okay, the knight is attacking the rook on d8, so we can play rook to d2. We will be attacking two pawns here. Rook coming on the second rank will be very, very interesting. Now Carlsen favorite Giri and Caruana lost. Yeah, Carlsen is almost going forward. His main opponents are getting out of the contention slowly and gradually. Youngsters are just playing awesome chess. So I think India has a big chance now if Vidit qualifies from this thing, because it looks like equal. Okay, knight b3, bishop f5 was played in the game. Then he played knight into c5, b6. He is giving up the exchange. Now the point is, like, if you capture bishop into a8, queen into a8, the bishop is already hitting on h3 square. The knight is being attacked by the b pawn, and if you move the knight, then bishop into h3, it will be a big trouble for white's king over here. So the question, I don't think so that he is going to capture. Even if he captures on a8, after bishop into a8, queen into a8, g4 will be the move which needs to be played. Because if you play your knight somewhere, let's suppose you play your knight to d3 square, then bishop into h3 will be great position, because now queen g2 checkmate is there. We have to stop that thing by knight f4 or f3. Whichever move you play, then bishop into f1 will be the next move. And then after this, I think like black is much more better, because long term bishop is there. So in the game, b6, knight 5, e4 was played, and then he plays bishop to g7, e3. He did not go for the exchange. Now the game needs to be played a little bit faster, because Vidit is in big time trouble. He is having only 20 seconds on the board. Adiban is having 4 minutes, and the game is getting tense and tense. So queen e2 has been played. Obviously Vidit is preparing something like rook to d1, attacking the queen on d8 square. What to do? Adiban is definitely having some chances here in this position, because he is ahead in time, as well as his bishops are awesome here. I really like the way the bishops are stationed on these squares. Maybe the bishop can come here also, means like the bishop e6 and bishop to c4. That will also be a good spot for the bishop. But even if that is not there, we can play queen c7, queen b8. Okay, he's going for the exchange of the queens. He's saying like, okay, you are in time pressure, just exchange the queens. Let me attack the pawn on b2, because if the b2 pawn moves anywhere, b3 is played, then again bishop e6 and the pawn will be attacked. Vidit says, okay, I'm not going to exchange the queen. I'm going to keep the queens on the board. And then what is going to happen? This is a very tense situation still. Okay, what to do? Now rook d1 will be played on the board, so queen needs to move somewhere. Where are you going to move the queen? Maybe to d7 square to put some pressure. Okay, we place queen to c4. The point is like, if knight e2 is played, then queen into e4, queen into e4, bishop into e4, bishop into e4, and then followed by bishop into b2 is going to happen on the board. So I don't think so the knight is going to move anywhere very soon, because if you play knight b5, something like that, then queen into c1 is also one of the ideas, because black will be getting 2 rooks in that case. Adiban is smart. Yes, definitely Adiban is pretty smart. He is playing awesome chess here. Rook to d1, and okay, what to do? King h7 might be played. Bishop e6 is also one of the ideas, just playing it safe. No issues in this position. And what are the other options in this situation? Come on guys, do let me know what we should do in this case. What we should do. Do like the stream, and major upset if Adiban knocks out with it. Yeah, that will be the major upset. But okay, Adiban is also very strong. You cannot just neglect Adiban just like that. Means you cannot think like Adiban is weaker than with it. Obviously he has not played, but Adiban once even crossed 2700 rating. Don't forget about that thing. So he has reduced his rating, but he was one of the players who has crossed 2700 rating. So he is pretty strong. You should not just neglect Adiban. And I'm looking at Adiban's game. Means I know Adiban ever since 2004. Since 2004, I know Adiban. I have watched his games, and he is super fast when it comes to the calculation. Yeah, Adiban is super fast when it comes to the calculation. Now he is thinking he needs to do something in this position, because if he doesn't get any play in this situation, then he is out of the contention. So he has to fight all his might here. There is nothing he can do. Yeah, Adiban plays for the win, and we all know for Vidit. Yes. So here, coming back to the game, here we are still waiting for the move from Adiban. The time difference is getting very low. Adiban was having 3 minutes, but he is thinking quite a lot in this position. Maybe this is the crucial position which he needs to consider quite well. He cannot really neglect the small intricacies in the position, because white is trying to consolidate in this situation, because rook has covered the d file, and now rook is also controlling everything on the d file. Okay, fine. So what is going to happen from white side? What are the options from white side? Okay, knight d3 has been played. The pawn on b2 is being attacked. What to do in this situation? If the knight moves, then obviously, okay, this pawn has been played. Queen into b3. If you play, then rook into d3 is coming. But I am doubtful about this move. Queen into b3, rook into d3, bishop into c3, knight into c3, rook into c3, rook into c3, queen into c3 is coming. Okay, man, he is getting the pawn here. Why did he give up the pawn? I don't understand. Because if the b3 pawn falls, the a4 pawn will also be a weakness in the situation. He is going for the kill. I think queen into b3 is going to happen on the board. Adiban, he has played that move. Rook into d3 will be played, and bishop into c3 is going to happen. Oh my god, Vidit is going to be in trouble. He's already having less will dash time. Okay, he plays knight to d5. He's going for the pawn on e7. Okay, rook e8 is the simplest move which you can play. Now the knight on d3 is supported by the queen on b3, so no worries about this thing. a4 pawn is also hanging, but okay, in that case knight into b6 will be played. He plays rook to e8, just supporting everything. Now maybe rook to b1 is one of the ideas, but if rook b1 is played, I doubt. Okay, knight d2, he's attacking. Queen a4 is not a good idea, because knight into b6 attacking both the things. So what to do in this position? Maybe just maintain the position, queen to c2, or what we should do. Queen b2 is also one of the options. Just play this thing so that the b6 pawn will be supported, but I'm a little bit doubtful. Rook b1 is there, queen into d2 is always there. Okay, amazing stuff is going on. He plays queen to a3. Oh my goodness, the pawn is okay, this is being supported by this is also being supported, but there is e4 has been played. Now knight b1 followed by rook into d3 is coming on the board. Oh, he has missed this thing. Knight b1 move, I think he missed this thing. Now it's over. The piece is going down. Also knight into b6 is also coming on the board. The rook will be attacked. I don't think so it's good for him. Bishop e6. Okay, I think knight b1. Is there any chance? Okay, let me check. This knight is pinned, but is there any chance which he can go for knight b1? He plays knight b1. This is what we were talking about. The piece on d3 is lost. Adiban is losing the game, and Vidit is going to there in the fourth round, guys. This is over. Nothing is going to happen now. Oh really? Queen knight into b6 he played. Okay, the game is changing one after another. I just knight b6. We were talking about this thing that queen a4 is not that good, but knight into b6 has been played. Okay, he plays this thing. Oh my god, knight into a4, but knight into f3. This will be equal, but okay, he has two bishops. Okay, we cannot just discard Adiban just right now. He is still fighting. I thought that the knight on d3 is going to fall, but he did not go for that thing. Rook into d3 was not played on the board. He played something else in the situation. Anything is happening on the board. Anything is happening. It is anybody's game. Anybody's game is there. Three pieces will be there, means if you capture, okay, he plays knight to c4. Wow, knight into a4 will be played now. He is going for this thing. Okay, nice. Knight is again being attacked. a4, a3, a3, a2, a1. He is having two bishops. Vidit is having one extra piece over here. And what is going on, man? One extra piece, but this is a pretty strong pawn. It can always go forward. Bishop b2 can come, and one of the piece from the Vidit side is going to fall for sure. Is he going to give the knight or is he going to give the rook? That is the question over here. Okay, he plays this thing. Knight d7 can be played. The knight is being attacked in this position. Oh my god. He plays bishop into d1, knight d7, knight into b8. If you play, what are you going to do? We have 2-3 options. Bishop e2 is also one of the thing. Or if you capture here, then rook will just capture. The pawn will not go forward. I think bishop needs to be kept on the board. That's the only way. If knight into b8, then we have bishop to a4, so that the knight will not go from this way. He needs to play this. Okay, bishop e2. We were talking about this bishop e2 move also, because if you can see, I even talked about bishop e2 in this position. Bishop e2, bishop into f1. Okay, fine. Now this pawn is a passed pawn. He needs to play the a4 move. Is he going to play a4? Let's check it out. He has another move also. Rook a8 is also one of the moves which can be played on the board. Oh my god, Adiban is fighting back very hard. He is going to win. He has played a4. He is giving so much tension to Vidit Gujrathi. He's playing one move after another. He has already played a4 in this position. What's going to happen? This is getting interesting now. This bishop is also important. Now this bishop might be trying to come on the b2 square. If the bishop comes here, then the a3 pawn is a possibility, because knight needs to block this square. So e5 is a possibility which I cannot really deny, because a3 should be stopped. He plays bishop to b5 because there were certain ideas. Now rook a8 has been played. He's going for this thing, but the thing is that he cannot stop. Now knight a3 will be played, but knight a3, then bishop b2. Check, knight d5. Now a3. The piece is gone. Wow. This is getting amazing. This is getting more interesting. The bishop is going to land on e5 square. This will be one of the key squares. Knight is the d5 square. That is the main thing. But in that case, I think the bishop will be coming up. Bishop e5 is something which he will play. I'm quite sure about this thing. He'll just maintain the bishop over here. And yeah, he is having amazing chess. He is playing amazing chess. Adhiban is fighting it hard. He is going to force the tie breaks. The AD is going. AD OP should be there in the chat, guys. Most entertaining game. Yes. But still, how he is going to win, we don't know. But definitely, he has turned the tables a lot. He's playing amazing chess. This is what we are talking about. Bishop e5 will be played. The pawn on g3 is a weakness. Now, the opposite color bishops are there on the board. I think it is going to be a very tense game now. The one thing is, like, the king should come in the game. It can come via b6, f6, king f7, king e6, but in that case you should always be careful about bishop e8, because the bishop will be attacking g6 as well as h5 pawn. What to do in that case? How to improve in this position? Big questions. King g7. Okay, he is trying to play on this side, or maybe he is going for the f6 followed by g5. That is the question he is having. ADOP should be there in the chat. Keep liking the stream. This is going to be epic. If he wins this game, then comeback king, we should talk about him. Like, comeback king, amazing beast. The beast is playing amazing chess. Amazing chess. Are you there with me? Just let me know in the chat. Are you there with me? Chat something. Okay, bishop c6 has been played on the board. Now they have a little bit more time. They are going to think for a while. And here, one thing is there which I can see, that Adiban doesn't need to worry about anything, because his bishop is quite well placed. All he needs to do is, like, he needs to get the breakthrough. If he gets the breakthrough, then he is going to win the game. And another thing is that, which I feel like, the king, if the king comes in the game, then the game will be over. We are here and ADOP. Thank you very much. Wow, I am feeling very excited. Like, I'm really happy to comment about these games also, because they are turning here and there. Anything is happening. f6 has been played. We were talking about this thing only. Now maybe g5 is going to happen on the board. On the next move, he plays knight to f4. But why Okay, if you play g5, knight into h5 will be played. So maybe king h6 followed by g5 is the move which needs to be. But after king h6, bishop e8 was one of the move. Okay, bishop e8 is one of the move which can be played. But in that case, what to do? If you play this move, do we have this bishop into f4? That is also one of the ideas. One of the ideas is there. What is going to happen? Amazing chess. Amazing chess, enterprising. Okay, we have these checks also. We can give some 2 or 3 checks and increase some time. They have increased a lot of time. Vidit is still playing in time pressure. He needs to play. He needs to be accurate. Okay, knight d3. Rook c2 definitely. Rook c2 check. This is being attacked. I don't think so. Adiban is going to give up, or is he going to give up? I don't understand. Maybe he will just capture the knight on e5. Is he going to capture? Okay, he has stopped this g5 move. That's what I can play, because if he capture, the bishop will be hanging. Then king into g5 is something. Okay, is he going to capture knight into e5? Knight into e5, f into e5, and the possibility of g5 is not there. But the thing is that he will just support the pawn on g6 and bring the king up all the way somewhere on d3 or c3. Oh, he has captured this thing. Now this is getting more easy for Adiban. He will be having a very smooth victory, I guess so, because the king should go up. The king should go up. He just needs to support this pawn, and the king, rook d2 check is there, king f2 and rook d6, and followed by king needs to come in the game. Wow, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. g5. Okay, he's going to exchange the pawns, but the more he exchanges, it will be difficult for Adiban to win the game. I don't know. Okay, I think like he's going to exchange this plus h4. He's going to capture this also, and then he will try to bring the king and capture the e3 pawn, because e3 pawn cannot be supported. But even if the e3 pawn is captured, is he going to win after this rook d4, rook e4, bishop e4, king e4? I don't think so, because king e2 is always there. So he needs to be very accurate in that case. But that is definitely one of the chances from his side. What on earth is going to happen? Amazing. Rook f1. Okay, king is going to go back in this situation. He comes back here. Now h4 will be played. The king is cut off in this situation. Okay, one idea is there. You can capture here, and then if the king is cut off, you can bring the king up on the board. That is also one of the thing. Or maybe what, the bishop needs to be there on this diagonal all the time, because if you leave that thing, and if this thing comes up, rook b2, and the king comes up on the board, king g4, then the pawn on g3 will be lost. What to do in that case? Rook d6 is one of the ideas, with the idea of playing rook to d2, king h3 will be played, and then we can play rook to e2. So in that case, he needs to play king f3, protecting the pawn on e3 and g3. Both the pawns will be protected in that case. So this is not that easy. He needs to find out a plan, then only he can win. Now the one plan is there. He can play king f6, king e7. I think he needs to bring the king up. That is the only way he can win the game, because otherwise he can, another thing is like he can exchange the pawns, and then it's good. He can do that thing also. But Adiban's time is getting low. Slowly and gradually he is getting the low time. Rook b8 has been played on the board. What to do? Black king walk can make him win. Yeah, Z, I am also thinking about that thing. Bishop f5 has been played. He's going for this thing, but the moment you go back to with the king, the thing is that bishop g6 and the pawn on h5 will be falling. So he needs to be a little bit careful, because the moment you king goes to the other side of the board, he is also going to come up on the board, and the h5 pawn will fall. If the h5 pawn will fall, then you cannot really win this game. VD will not resign. Absolutely not. Why will he resign? His position is not lost. He is still fighting it out. There is no direct way to win this game. He has played h4. This is what we were expecting. Now gh4, king h4 will be played, and he will try to bring the king on g3 followed by f3, and the pawn on e3 should be captured. That's the only way he can do it. And how to get that thing is also not so sure, because the king on f3, how will you dislodge this king? That's the main answer. That's the main question here, because king on f3 is protected by the pawn on e3, and you don't have this check so that you can move it aside. So I don't know. Okay, he has this move, but bishop f5 will be played in that case. King g2, rook b2. I don't think so he is having any adequate. Okay, this should be a draw. I think this should be a draw. Only the miracle can win him the game, because bishop can support the king all the time. Bishop f5 is always there to protect against everything. He plays this thing, but how are you going to win this game? We can check the table basis now. Yeah, maybe we can check but I don't have that much time to think it. But Adiban is having very low time. What is he going to do? Okay, he cannot move the rook also anywhere. He cannot move the rook also anywhere. This is not good. This is not good. King f2, rook g8. Okay, he is playing the king up and down, up and down. King is going for the other side of the board. King is going for the other, but if he goes for the other side of the board, the king will also stop him from coming on that side of the board. I don't understand how he's going to win. We are thinking about this plan, but I don't think so. This plan is that cool. Let's see. This game is getting very crazy now. The rook was attacked, so he saves the rook. Bishop e6 was attacking the rook in that position, so he saves the rook with rook g7 move. This is going to be a very tense game now. It is not going to just get over. Guys, whoever are there new, do like the stream. Let's support our stream so that I will also come every single day if you support my stream. Don't forget to watch the videos also, subscribe to the channel. Well, we don't have that many mods here, that's why I need to tell you these things, but if we had mods, they will definitely encourage you. So I want you to support the stream, do like the stream, and we are expecting Adiban to fight for the win, and Vidit is fighting to draw the game. It's not a table draw. Have you checked it? Have you checked it? Apna mahi aayega on the laptop. I have not checked it until now. Okay, king f5 has been played. Okay, it's going to be a little bit slow now. We were so much excited of what is going to happen, but now it feels like it is just going to be a draw, because even if you try to come from this side of the board, even if you try to come on the king will definitely stop you from that side of the board. So how on earth are you going to make any progress? Because rook is not able to give any checks. That's the main issue. Rook is not able to give any checks because of the e3 pawn. If the e3 pawn was not there, then it was definitely one great chance, because then rook a3 check will be done and then the king needs to move back, but here there is no check. I think this is just going to be a draw, I guess. So I think it will be a draw, but table base is saying black is winning. Really? Okay, maybe I don't know exactly whether it is winning or not, but how to win, that's also one of the questions in front of us. Bishop c8 has been played. Bishop c8 has been played. Should you play something like king here or not? Oh wow, now the king is going to come up. Now the king is going to come up. King d6, king c5. The king is coming with the tempo. He doesn't have any chance to come here. This is what we were expecting. King d6, king c5, king c4, king d3 is going to come up on the board. Is he going to win the game? King d6. Again, he is going to attack the bishop. He is going to attack the... I think he is going to play this king d6, bishop d5, king c5. King b4, king c3, king... If the king arrives on the e1 square, then rook f2 check will be done. If the rook f2 check is done, then the pawn on e3 is going to happen, like fall. The king needs to move till the e1 square, then only it's a possibility. That's the only way. The king is moving towards the e1 square. King d6, king c5, king b4, king c3. Oh my god, he's attacking the bishop. So what to do? Rook b2 is the simplest way. Rook b2 can be played so that the bishop will move, and then again the king will moving towards the e1 square. That's the way we want to play. AD is the best. Yes, AD is the best. AD is the best. AD OP in the chat. Amazing, amazing. He's going to win, I guess so. Now I can see the plan. Earlier I was not understanding the plan, but now it seems that he is going to win the game, because if the king comes on the e1 square, rook will be coming on the f2 square, and then it's very, very difficult. Okay, he plays that move. The king will be pushed forward. Is he going to bring the king? Oh, but I see one more thing. Like, okay, he is bringing the king up. If the king g4 is played, we can play rook to f2. We will not allow this king to come forward. That's the main thing. Like, if the king arrives on the f5 square, then the e5 pawn will be falling. We cannot really afford to do that thing. We cannot really afford that thing. So what to do? How to win this position? Again, it's a question. He's playing king g4. Rook f2 is one of the ideas. But if you play rook to f2, then bishop e6, bishop f5 is there. And he will be coming from this side. King g5, king f6, and the pawn on e5 will be attacked in that case. Oh, I can see there are some defensive chances from the white side also. White is not without the defensive chances. Amazing, amazing. He attacks the pawn. King f3 has been played. Now the position might be repeated if he goes behind with rook to b2. The position will be repeated in that case. I don't understand. Bishop e6, bishop f5, king f6, king e5 is one of the plan which I can see in the position. He goes for the same thing. King g4 will be played on the board. Wow. Wow. This is truly awesome. To comment about the game also and to witness how the position is moving forward, it's just too amazing in this case. Bishop e6 has been played. Bishop e6. Okay, he is just waiting for this thing. Now he has covered this thing. Is he going to play king b4 in this position with the idea of king c3, king d2, king e1? I think he is going for that thing. But the thing, one thing is like king g4, king f5 is also one of the ideas. He is not going for that thing. Now king e2 will be played. If the king e2 is there, again we can give a check. But I think there was one of the option, like I don't understand why he's not bringing the king up. That is something which we are thinking. But maybe he will take some time because he needs more time on the clock to take the decision, because he's having only 20 seconds on the clock. So we cannot really take all this decision just by intuition. You need to be quite sure about playing it. He is going for that thing. He's going for that thing. He plays king b4. Now king c3 is going to happen on the board. What on earth? King d3 has been played. Wow. Wow. He's stopping. This is what we were talking about. Where the moment we will come here, the king will be stopping on that side of the board. Now he plays rook to c8. Maybe he is going to give a check. And in that case, the king d2 will be played because we don't have any option of playing king a3 and king b2. Our king needs to come on the back line. So stressful for both of them. Yes. VDOP2. Yes, VDOP. Vidit is fighting very hard. He knows this thing. If he manages to draw this game, then he will be through to the 4th round. He is fighting it very, very hard. King a3. This is what we are talking about. The king is heading towards the c1 square. If he manages to arrive on the c1 square, d1, e1, and f2, that will be winning. So VD is fighting hard to stop the king from coming to the e1 square. Wow. What to do? What to do? Okay, he has played king to b2. Now I am getting excited. Now king b2 it must be played because king c1 cannot be allowed. Okay, he plays some other move, some other move. I think he is going to play some other move. Bishop king b2 has been played. King c1 is going. He plays king d2. Okay, now this is there. Bishop d5 is always there on the board. So I don't think so. He's going to make any progress. He's going to make any progress. His king is there. Still, king c1 is there. One of the moves is there. King c1 with the idea of king d1, but then bishop b3 will be played on the board. So what to do here? Okay, we can play this and again attack here and then play king c1. That's also one of the ideas, but in that case, can he bring the king up in the game? Bishop c4 is there and with the idea of king c3, but I don't think that that is little bit slow. That is little bit slow. Oh my god. Because even if you play this thing, king is not coming up in the game. That's also one of the thing. King c1, he goes for that thing. Now bishop b3 will be played on the board. I think this is what we need to play because king should not be allowed to go on the d1 square. If he allows the king to go to d1 square, then it is lost. So bishop b3, yes, correct. Now he needs to come back somewhere. Rook c7, anywhere he will play. And then I think with the check, king d1 is going to come. Finally, he is bringing the king on the d1 square. He plays this move. Okay, fine. How is he needs to maintain the bishop on this diagonal? He doesn't have any other options. King e2 is one of the options which can be played on the board, but is that sufficient for him? Is that sufficient? I don't think so. Bishop a4. Okay, he goes for this thing. Rook a5 is one of the ideas. If bishop b3 is played, then rook a3, king c4. Then what? Rook a5, bishop b3. Rook a5, bishop b3 is there. Oh, again rook c3. Then it is the same thing. It's same thing happening. I don't understand. They are just moving round and round. Maybe it's because Adhiban is having only 4 seconds on the clock. He is not understanding the plan, exact plan. What should be the exact plan? Rook c3 has been played. King d2 will be played. But the same thing. It might just lead to a draw. Come on, man. Okay, the bishop is not there, but it is just leading to the same position which was there before some time. He's having only 1 second. Come on, play fast. He needs to play quickly. Rook c7 has been played again. Oh, now what to do? Now what to do? Bishop will be played. I think rook d8 check is going to happen on the board, and then he will play king c1 or something like that. That is one of the options in this position. No, they won't lose on time. Like, nobody will lose on time. Obviously, no. They are strong players, man. Strong players never lose on time. They will keep on playing but not lose on time. It's just that Adhiban is not getting the entry with the king. If he gets the entry with the king, then only he can win the game. Otherwise, it will not be winning for him. Okay, rook d8 check, king e2 will be played. Now king c3 will be played. Then again, the c2 square is important. So he will play defend with bishop a4 square, bishop a4 move. Then the d1, c2 and b3. Everything is guarded here. Everything is guarded. Rook d2. Finally, I think finally he is getting the chance. Rook d. Oh wow! He is getting king d2. King is coming over here. I think king is coming over here. If the king arrives here, then he will get the pawn on e3. If king d2, he will get the pawn. He will definitely get the pawn now. E3 pawn is hanging. If he moves this thing, rook d3 and rook e3 is coming. I think Adiban is winning. Wow, he has got the chance now. Rook f6 check is also coming. Rook f6 check followed by king into e3. If he gets the e3 pawn, then the e4 pawn will definitely fall and he will get. Amazing. Adiban OP should be there in the chat, guys. ADOP. Yes, Naresh, ADOP. Everybody should be there. ADOP in the chat. Keep liking the stream also. Okay, king f5 has been played. No problem. We can just play king to d4. The idea is to just play rook d5, e d5, king d5. That is also winning position. The pawn endgame is winning. Wow, Adiban has pulled out amazing chess. Like, he has pulled out a win after another. Next game kab hoga? Like, okay, I knew he had a chance. Yes, he had a chance. I know he is going to win for sure. He's going to give a check, and then after the check, the king needs to move away. Then rook f4, rook e4 will be played. King e4. That will be the pawn endgame will be winning. ADOP in the chat, guys. ADOP in the chat. Now just take the pawns. Yes. It's going to be a winning position. He is going to resign, I guess so. I don't think so. He is going to wait for a while. And AD has increased the time also. He is having 1 minute on the clock. Amazing play. Amazing. Wow, the game is over. Adiban has he has done this thing once again. He has won on demand. He wins all the time. In the first game also he lost, and then he came back again. He lost, he came back. Now it is going to be fun. Because it will be 5 minutes and 3 seconds, and it will be much more interesting. It will fast paced. Speed chess is going to be fun. Thank you, Saurabh. Thank you very much. Amazing. I need to drink some water. Usually 10 minutes break is there. 7 or 8 minutes. Rohit Kumar, sabak of the day. Don't play passively for draw. That's what got Vidit into trouble. Yeah. By the way, AD only had 8 moves when he captured the pawn. Really? Oh wow. Yeah. AD is a comeback king, man. He is coming back every single time. He played amazing chess. We can expect these things from AD. Definitely we can expect these things from AD. And okay, you were so much patient. Like, do like subscribe to the channel and like the stream also. Let's hope that we will reach 100 likes. Today we are having very low likes. I don't know why. Maybe our people who liked our stream, they are not there. Pawn capture rule is like, if you play the same position for 50 moves, okay, without any capture, then the game will be drawn. That is the rule. If the game proceeds without any capture or without any pawn move, then the game will be drawn. That's the main thing. There will be 10 minutes break. There will be 10 minutes. You can ask me any questions. If you have any questions, do ask me. Do ask me. And another game, MVL versus Paraguayan game has been drawn because it was very equal game. I think MVL just wants to play the Armageddon or Blitz. He is just going for the Blitz. Sir, who will win, AD or VD? We can't say anything. Anything can happen now. In Blitz, anything can happen. AD is also strong and VD is also strong. It is going to decide. I think it's going to decide in Armageddon game. Nothing else. It's going to be decided in Armageddon game. That's what we are expecting. That's what we are. If you have any questions, do ask me any questions. I will be glad to answer your questions. Okay. Don't be shy to ask many questions. And okay. And do like the stream also, guys. That's what I would like to tell you. And did you enjoy the commentary? Did you enjoy the commentary? Do let me know. Did you enjoy the commentary? Sir, you gave diplomatic answer. अरे आज मैंने कपड़े भी वैसे पहने हैं ना, that I need to give diplomatic answer. But I am supporting Vidit Gujrathi. To be honest, I am supporting Vidit Gujrathi any day. Okay. कहाँ से हो sir? Well, I am from Padmini in Maharashtra. AD should play this kind of winning game again. Yeah, then it will be fun. Then it will be fun. But Vidit is not weak. Okay. Couple of days ago, I told you video and AD will go into the Armageddon. Yeah. Yeah, that day is not that far, I guess so. That day is not that far. It might happen very soon. Well, Naresh, Armageddon क्या होता है? I have talked about Armageddon many times. Will higher rated player decide the color in Armageddon? How is it? Well, I'll just tell you who will decide the color. The players cannot draw any tiebreak game. Okay. If the sudden that the player who wins the drawing of lots may choose the color. The player with the white pieces receives 5 minutes. Okay, there will be drawing of lots. It's not like high rated or वो draw ये करेंगे, draw करेंगे, मतलब ऐसे हाथ से करेंगे. Why is Arjun not playing? Okay, Arjun did not qualify, no? In Indian qualification, Iniyan qualified. Arjun did not qualify. Arjun did not qualify. That's why Arjun is not playing. He lost against Iniyan. There was qualification tournament for Indians, and Iniyan played awesome chess. 99 moves were played in this game. Armageddon I talked about, like 5 minutes will be there for the white player, black will be having 4 minutes, no increment, and white must win the game. If the game is draw, it's lost for black, lost for white. Yeah, Armageddon is one in which black is the new white. Yes. Yeah, Arjun is playing in Europe now. He is playing in Europe. He already played in Serbia also. Okay, I'll just take a break because in 3 minutes the next game will be played. I'll just come back in just 1 minute. Okay, just wait for a while. I'll just come back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. The game is going to start very soon. Let's come back to the board. We are waiting for the game. MVL's game is also going to start. They have drawn both the games earlier. They already started. Wow. Okay, I think Adiban is going to wait for a while, but MVL has already started. They opted for the Sicilian. Well, this is what you expect from MVL, right? When it's Blitz game, he is going to play the Nadorf. He is the best player in the world when it comes to Nadorf. G4. Okay, fine. But G4 knight B6 has been played. I also love to play Nadorf. Okay, Adiban also started. 5 minutes and 3-second increment. And Adiban has played Benoni once again, guys. He has played Benoni. And Vidit played Benoni this time. They are playing the same opening from different colors. They are playing the same opening from different colors. I don't really understand how they are going to do it. Oh God. This is fun. This is fun. Like, same openings. Before some time, Adhiban was the one, and now here he is the one who is playing. I'll just refresh the page. I think there is some issue with the timing, but I think it should be, yeah, the timing is there. 4 minutes are there. Adhiban is white in this time. Adhiban is the one who is white. Do you remember, like, Vidit was the one who played that, means Adhiban played Benoni, and now this is the case. Okay, in starting we'll just try to get the grasp of the position, and then once it will be going faster and faster, it will be much more fun. Are you able to hear me properly? Are you able to hear me properly? Please let me know. इसके बाद well, they are going to play 2 games in 5 minutes and 3 seconds, and if those are end in equal position, एक जीता एक draw हुआ something like that, then there will be Armageddon. There will be Armageddon game. Okay. Today's stream, I felt like tiebreaks are there, so the stream will be over very soon, but the stream is just going on and going on. He's thinking for a while. Vidit is thinking a lot. He's already having only 2 minutes. I don't understand why is he thinking this much. Maybe he wants to play the knight to c7 square. This is one of the ideas in the situation. Knight c7 square and then play a6 and b5. But if you play that thing, then a4, a5 is one of the ideas which we already saw that in that game. Vidit is white in chess. Really, Vidit is white? Okay. Wait. They showed 2 boards. They showed 2 boards. That's what I was confused. That's what I was confused. Okay, b4 has been played. Well, there will be 2 more games. There will be... That's what I was thinking, like, why VD played Benoni opening? Because he never really plays Benoni opening. That I was also confused. Thanks for clarifying. Thanks for clarifying. Okay, b4 has been played here. He's stopping everything on this side of the board. Now c4 can be played, but if you play c4, the knight will be getting the d4 square in that case, and the c6 square will also be under attack. The thing is that the pawn on b5 will also under attack, so I don't think so he's going to play c4 or c into b4 in this position. Maybe he will just put pressure on the e4 pawn by playing rook to e8. This looks more logical to me, just putting pressure, not allowing anything. Okay, after rook e8, this is a possibility, but in that case he'll at least get the pawn on e4 square. That is something which we can expect in this situation. इन दोनों का अपना ही चल रहा है, या Do you think AD will go b3 next game? Well, that I'm not sure. Okay, he has got the d4 square. He has got the d4 square. I think Vidit has got the position which he loves to play. He has got the position which he loves to play. Now the rook e1 is there. The bishop is also here. I think he is going to get awesome advantage in this position. At any point, I will definitely prefer playing this position from the white side, because all I need to do is like just support the pawn on e4 and there will not be. Okay, there's one thing is that knight h5 can be played in order to play the knight to f4 square, but in that case we can just capture. Yes, that's what we are thinking. Knight h5 will be played, but I think like bishop into g7, king into g7, queen d4 is the idea. Check queen f6, we can capture everything, and knight d4, and we'll be attacking the pawn on b5, plus knight c6 also threatened. Bishop d7 might be played to support the pawn on b5. Well, that's what we are expecting. Let's see what else is going to happen. Yeah, it was confusing. Like Vidit never plays Benoni, but they just showed it like that. I was surprised. Like they are playing the same thing again and again from both the colors. It was something strange. Okay, queen. This is what we are talking about. He is going to exchange the queens and then play knight to d4. White is clearly having better position here because the knights will be there on the dark square. Black will be having a light square bishop, means the knight will never be dislodged in this position. And then what is there from the black side? Black will be trying to play knight f4 followed by knight to d3, and then maybe we can even give up the pawn and play g3, so that even if bishop into h3 is played, we have lots of chances of capturing the b5 pawn. Plus knight will be going to c6 square. I think it is worth the try. Are they going to do that thing or not? That's the question in front of us. Okay, he did not. He played queen to f6, and now they are thinking, okay, Vidit is thinking whether to go into the end game or not, just to play something else. There is also one of the other option is there. As the pawn on b4 is not being attacked by anyone, he can go for rook a1 followed by rook to a7 and put some pressure on the 7th, and that is also one of the option. Or maybe rook to a5 and just capture the pawn on b5 with more pressure, because the moment you capture here, knight into d4 will be played, plus the pawn on b5 will be under attack. If bishop d7 is played, rook a5 is anyhow coming on the board, and then the pawn on b5 will be falling. Okay, from black side, I feel like knight f6 is there. The pawn on e4 is being attacked. Knight f4 with the idea of knight d3 is also there. Okay, he played e5. That is something unexpected in this situation. We were not expecting that he will play like that, but he played that. Rook into e5 has been played on the board. Why did he play? Maybe he wants to get some pawn push here. That's why he went for this thing. Okay, nice. The idea is quite good, like, because the pawn on d5 is a dangerous passed pawn in this position, and playing in the blitz game, this is definitely one of the things which you would love to play, because you are the one who is having good advantage here. The pawn on c4 is firmly blockaded by the knight, and we know this thing that the knight is the best blockader in the position. Okay, now what to do? Is black going to capture here? Then knight into e5 will be played. Knight f4 with the idea of like knight into e2. Okay, he plays bishop to f5. We don't need to do anything. We just need to play rook b e1. I think just play this thing move, because d6 is going to happen on the board. If everything gets exchanged, thus still this is there. Knight into b5 is going to happen on the board. I think Vidit is going to win this game very, very quickly. Very quickly. White is definitely better in this situation. Vidit is having, oh my god, he played rook e1. Now what to do? Knight into e5, rook into e5, both are possible in this position. If knight e5, knight c6 is also one of the ideas in the position, but rook e5 is not something which is bad in this situation. I think Vidit is going to win. The idea of playing e5 and creating passed pawn was really awesome. Really awesome. Wow, he is going to crush. He's going to crush in the blitz game. We were not expecting this thing at all. that he will win the game so quickly. But as we know that Adiban is the one who is the comeback king, he will definitely try to come back in the next game. And if that thing happens, then Armageddon is going to happen on the board. Do you think that that is going to happen, or do you think that the match will be over in the next game? Every time Vidit wins, Adiban strikes back. He comes back every single time. Is this the thing which is going to happen after some time? The time will tell us, and I will also tell you. Well, why AD plays it if it's bad for black? Well, he plays because you get more chances in the game, no? What else will be the reason? There is no other reason in the position. Now d6, I can just push the pawn maybe. Or is there any chance like I can play g4, g5? No. Yeah, that is also there. g4 followed by g5. Queen moves, then the... Okay, he played d6, knight f4 came on the board. Now g3 is the idea. Knight into h3, then I have king g2 in the position. If that thing happens, my Rodungi, mad game, mad respect for that. Yeah, but VD is winning. VD OP should be there in the chat. He always comes back, okay? AD comes back, VD comes back, AD, VD, AD, VD. It's getting crazy now. It's getting crazy. Who is winning and who is not winning? Means, now I am feeling like, कोई तो जीते, कोई तो जाए 4th round में, बता दो हमें. d7 has been played on the board. Rook d8 might be played there. Then knight into b5 is the one move. Now because he needs to stop this thing, right? Rook d8. Now knight will just capture the pawn on b5. That is something which is going to happen on the board. Are you going to just capture the pawn on b5? Or are you going to wait for a while? I don't think so. He is going to wait for a while in this position. That should be good enough for him to go. But knight e2 is a check. Knight e2 is check. We have to take care of that check. We have to take care of that check. Now what to do? Knight is going to come back on e6 square. Is Adiban backing down? Oh, Adiban is fighting it back. He played knight to e6 in this position. Okay, still queen d6 is the move which we can play, and the stable advantage is there. What did he play? He played queen e1, rook into d7. He lost the pawn, man. He lost the pawn. We felt like Adiban is going to lose, but now the position is equal. Suddenly the position is equal. The pieces are getting exchanged one after another. Queen into f4 will be knight into f4. Oh my god, this is going to be a draw once again. The tables are changing just like that. Before some time, Vidit was the one who was winning the game, but now it is suddenly equal position. What on earth is happening in this position? Oh my god. Okay, now this is pinned again. This is pinned again. They are playing in seconds, literally in seconds, so anything can happen on the board. These two knights are there. This is the passed pawn. The pawn cannot go anywhere. This bishop is not at all a good bishop in this position. It is not having any squares to move around. I think Adiban, oh my god, king e6 is going to come. King e6 is going to come. He is going to play king d6, king c5. The pawn on b5 is under attack. The pawn on b5. Okay, now what to do? Oh. King d6, king c5 is going to come on the board. What is he going to do? What is it? He has h4, h5. That is one of the ideas. But still, the king cannot really enter into the camps. I think it is going to be once again a drawish position. AD has pulled off. AD has pulled off something new here. AD has. G5 has been played. Wow. Knight b2 can be played so that the bishop will, oh, b6, he's going for that thing. King c6 needs to be played because the b7 comes, we can just capture the pawn. King c6, the pawn is gone. Oh. Bishop into c4, king into c4. The 3 versus 3 pawns are there. He will just play king c6. It is just a draw. Finally the game will be drawn. He needs to play king d6. Come on, everything is symmetrical. g5, g4, h3, h6, f7, f2. King is here, king e6, play it. King e6. Come on, it's just a draw now. The position which was completely winning for Vidit has turned out to be into a drawn position. What to say? Anything can happen on the board. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. We thought like Vidit is going to just win the game, and now it is just a draw. Kings are left on the board. Only kings are left on. They are playing the kings also seriously. Great, great. It was fun game, right? It was a fun game. Where did he go wrong? Let's see. Where did he go wrong? Maybe d6. D6 was not the best move. We were around this position. Rook e5, bishop d3 was played, and then d6 was good enough. Okay. Knight f4 he played, and now d7 was played. Okay, this is not that much cool. G3 is one of the ideas, but knight into h3 will be played, king g2, and suddenly the knight is not having any squares. Okay, the knight cannot go to that square. Knight is not having squares. So knight e6 can be played, but then we have rook into e6 on the board. If this is played, then knight into d4. If fe6, then d7. The idea is to play this thing. The rook d8 cannot be played with the knight into e6. Okay, this is very impossible to see on the board. Okay, fine. He played d6, knight f4 was played on the board, and then what, d7. Rook came here. He played king h2. I think king h2 was the main mistake. Maybe, but okay, okay. King h2, he played knight e6, queen is easy. Okay, I think he need to hold on to the pawn with queen to d6. What was the problem? Maybe he was afraid of queen f4 check. But in that case, king h1 will be played. We have this check, but then we have... Okay, there is a check is coming or what? This is also hanging. This is also hanging. Maybe this was the reason why he did not go for this thing. Because if you play this check, means you have only one way to play the game, that is knight to g1. And this is not something which we will get. Queen into c3 and rook into c3. Okay, this is impossible to say. The draw was human result. भाई है वो अपना. Okay, this was a really entertaining and crazy game, I must say. Very, very interesting game. I really enjoyed. I hope that you also enjoyed this game with me. Now the next game will happen after MVL's game gets over. MVL is playing or what? It is also a drawn game. Okay, MVL also drew. MVL is just drawing all the games, like what? Okay, we'll wait for with this game. We'll wait for with this game. But this was crazy game, crazy. They played till the end. The kings were left on the board. What do you think, guys? Is this the fun we were expecting today? Is this the fun? We are streaming since last 4 hours and 16 minutes and we still don't know when the stream is going to get over, when the games are going to get over. This is epic. This is epic. Do like the stream and do subscribe to the channel. Support the channel, man. We are trying to do something here, and definitely I hope that you are enjoying also. खाना हजम हो गया. MVL also drew. Yes, MVL also drew. This was पैसा वसूल game है पूरा. Hi, hello, Kamatechi. Good to have you here. पैसा वसूल game was there. Like amazing play by both the players. रात को एडी वेडी ही आएंगे सपनों में. Yeah, that's something will definitely happen. That's something will definitely happen. But I am grateful for all of you, because if you guys were not there, I wouldn't have been streaming for this much long, because you are there, somebody is there in the chat, at least 3-4 people are there, so we are streaming here. And I'm enjoying the games. I'm also learning while talking the game about the games and the way they are playing. The tension is there, so it's kind of fun to anyhow. I was going to watch the games alone, but it's fun to watch the games with you guys also. So thanks for being there throughout the stream and all single. And tomorrow I will tell you, like we are going to play some games together. I will be streaming for 2-3 hours tomorrow also. At 6:30 I'll be coming for you. We are also enjoying, so yeah. So tomorrow we will be meeting, and I will try to play one game at least with each of you, because we know that very few people come. 10-15 people will be there and they will like to play with me. So we will definitely play. Sir, I don't understand who is going to win. See, the next game is there. The Blitz game is there, and whoever wins that game will be qualifying for the fourth round. If that game also draws, then they will play the Armageddon. One last toss रहता है ना, toss जैसा एक game है समझो, Armageddon game, and then it's going to be over after that. Guys, today we have not reached 100 likes. What happened? Today is the International Chess Day. इतना तो बनता है. Okay. Can we reach 100 likes today? Okay. Do like the stream and support the channel. I'll pin this thing. It will take 4 minutes. Once again, it will take 4 minutes to reach to the next stream. It will take 4 minutes. So let's see what happens. Rook e8, and after that it was getting very crazy. 4 minutes are there for the next one, and I hope that after that 4 minutes, still 15, 10, 15. After 15 minutes, I will have at least at 11 o'clock. I will have my dinner. You're hoping Ivan's gambit for the Armageddon? Yeah, maybe. अभी लगी है मुझे भूख. I need to eat, but we need to wait. Thank you, Badla Money. Stephen, I am not getting heart attack. I have played many of these kind of games, so I enjoy playing this kind of adrenal rushes and all. सर आप नेशनल खेले हो? अरे मैं नेशनल इंटरनेशनल काफ़ी कुछ खेला हूँ, कॉमनवेल्थ खेला हूँ. Just search my name on Google. I have played on in abroad also quite many times. अब जैसे चेस का पैशन है, खाना पीना भूल जाते हैं. या बट आफ्टर टॉकिंग सो मच यू फील थर्स्टी, राइट? So I'm having only biscuits, nothing else. Parle G, I have not even finished this biscuit. So let's see. But I enjoyed today's game. I really enjoyed. Now we are waiting for the next game. One or 2 minutes more. I'll take a quick break. I'll come back, I think. Should I do that? And I have analyzed one of Pragg's game. Don't forget to check out Pragg's game also. And if you are new here, obviously you can definitely subscribe to the channel also. That's something which I don't need to tell you, but you can definitely try to do that thing. Still 2-3 minutes are there for the game to start. I'll just come back in 1 minute. I'll just come back. Yeah, Harika and Padmini departure was a little bit unfortunate. I'll come back. Just 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, next game is going to start. It started. Okay, it started just now. It started 5 minutes, 2 seconds, something. 5 minutes. I'll go through the game. C4 was played. Adiban is white this time. Well, he captures here, and that is what happening. A3, bishop d6, and bishop to e2. Wow. Rook e8 has been played on the board, and we are having kind of interesting position. Castle has been done. Okay, this is interesting. This bishop is aiming towards this side of the board, so this bishop needs to be there to protect the g4 square. If this bishop moves anywhere, then bishop into h2, king into h2, knight g4 checking here, and then queen h4. It will be disaster for white, so white needs to be alert here. b3 has been played. When b3 has been played, but the b3 was played quite long back. Means third move, not the first move. It was not on the first move. They're exchanging some of the pieces. Bishop into d4 has been played. Adhiban is white. Vidit Gujrathi is black. And this game is going to be the decider. I think somebody is going to win. Somebody is going to. Yeah, it doesn't. It did not transpose to b3. It is just d4 only. I think b3 may. This is not the position which happened. It is English opening only, and that too d4 is there. Now I think bishop f5, knight f3 will be there. He will play simple chess. Knight f3, then maybe queen d2. Okay, knight f3, bishop d3 is there. But knight e4 is the square which Vidit will be getting for sure. Yeah, don't know who is going to do that thing, but definitely it will be fun to watch this thing. Okay, get into the groove. We are getting into the groove now. Waiting for this is the 8th match which Adiban and Vidit are playing here. Amazing stuff. This really is inspiring also. I feel inspired to work on my chess also. So tomorrow I'm going to work, and after this stream also, after my dinner, I'm going to work on my chess. I need to practice more. I need to practice a little bit more. Vidi has an isolated pawn, but in return he has e4 square. Yeah, this is a normal isolini. This position which we are looking at, this is normal isolated pawn. In isolated pawn, it's always like you get the space, you get the like what do you call the activity for the pieces. That's what you expect in this kind of situation. So this is just normal position. Nobody is good, nobody is bad in this situation. They're just playing on. That's what I will say. And thanks everyone. Thank you everyone, whoever is joining us in the chat, in the stream here. Thank you very much for being there. That's what I will say, because today it was kind of fun to comment about all the games whichever happened, and we are going to enjoy a little bit more also. We are definitely going to enjoy more. Bishop into f6. Okay, Adiban is going for the d4 square. He wants this d4 square. Knight e4 was one of the moves which we are talking about. Now the e4 square is no longer possible for black to control with the knight. Knight will be coming on d4 square, then maybe bishop f3, and he will be putting some pressure on the d5 pawn. Adiban is having 2.5 minutes. Vidit is having 4 minutes almost. And what's going to happen on the board? The d5 pawn is a weakness. Is he going to neutralize the thing or not? That we need to see. We have c5 in both the games. Really? Yeah. But this is English opening. There was no, in the previous game, the d4 and then c5 and the d5 happened on the board. But this time it was not like that. It is something different this time. It is completely different this time. Okay, the game is going a little bit slowly for me at least. Means I was expecting that they are going to play, but they are thinking and playing slowly and gradually they are like, this is really awesome. But I'm enjoying today's stream a lot. Oh, I'm in MVL game. I did not check the MVL game. Oh, Advik is saying you are feeling like it will not go to the Armageddon. Yeah, I'm also feeling like that. But with it needs to win in that case. White is absolutely having some chances, but we never know, because the thing is that knight d4, even if we come there, then if black really wants to draw the game or something like that, he will play bishop to e6 and just wait for a while. Then knight into e6 if you play, then f into e6, and then opposite color bishops will be there on the board. Then I don't think so there is any chance to win from any of the side. It should end in a equal position. Now obviously queen into f6, queen d5 was played, the pawn is gone, but what, like, okay, black's pawn is gone. Vidit has given the pawn in previous game also. Vidit has given pawn in the previous game also, but he got lots of chances and then he managed to do the game. The first game which we saw today, the first game, the rapid game, in that game also Vidit gave up the pawn. So it is not something bad for Vidit. He is definitely having the chance to play bishop e4 followed by bishop into f3, and then opposite color bishops will be there on the board, and then it might lead to a drawn game and Armageddon can happen. Means obviously black needs to defend in that position, but okay, Vidit is confident that he will definitely get the chances to draw the game. That's what I will feel. That's what I will feel. White is better, well, slightly better. It's not that great position because he's just pawn up, but the ideas like queen d4 has been played on the board. I don't think so like Vidit is going to exchange the queens. He is going to play something away, queen h6, just putting the pressure here because the knight cannot really move in that case. Then the idea of rook e4, followed by rook g4 and attacking this pawn is also there on the board. So we are expecting that Vidit is going to find out something like this kind of tricky shots, you can say. The pawn on b6 is indirectly supported by the queen on h6, because if you capture here, bishop into h2 will be played and the queen on b6 will be lost. So that's the thing which we can see here in this position. What black is going to do after giving up the pawn, we need to see that thing. Okay, white has some of the moves like rook f7 is there, just trying to exchange the queen, exchange the rooks in this position, or maybe he can play g3, because if he plays g3, then queen into b6 is a possibility, because bishop into g3 no longer is a check, and then we can capture the queens and then it should be okay. So what's going to happen? Is he going to play g3? Is he going to play rook c1? Okay, we need to wait for a while. Only 1 minute is there from Adiban, 1 minute and 18 seconds. Vidit is having 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The game is getting tense now. 1 minute ahead on clock, but Vidit is behind in pawn also. He is having one leg less pawn. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing we need to see. Queen h4, okay. Here Adiban wants to exchange the queens. That's all he wants in the position. He doesn't want to go anywhere else. That's the thing. Okay, one thing is there. You can just capture queen into h4, knight into h4, and then bishop e6. This pawn will be attacked. And then if you support the pawn, then rook will also come here. b4 if you play, then okay, the pawn is a weakness. So I don't know what you're going to play. The south versus west. Queen g6. Okay, with this thing, like, I'm going to keep my queen on the board. I'm going to fight it out because you are the one who is having less time. You're having only 1 minute. I have 2 bishops. My rook can come in the game anytime. The rook e4 can be played anytime and the queen will be attacked in that case. Okay, the knight is attacking the bishop. Maybe bishop e4 will be played in order to attack the pawn on g2. In that case, bishop f3, knight into f3 will be played, and then again, what we can do, we need to see that he needs to play very accurately. Rook c5 followed by rook to h5 is also one of the ideas from Vidit's side. Vidit is having definitely lots of chances in this position. Just saying hi. Hello Mayur, good to have you here. Good to have you here. I was expecting whether you will come from the different account or what. You have not slept until now. I'm a little bit surprised, but okay, I can understand the excitement to see Vidit versus Adiban is always there. You might be just awake waiting for the results. Jai Shet, hello Jai Shet, good to have you here. Guys, do like the stream because we are going to have ekdam dhadam dhad commentary now. We are going to gear up now. The commentary is going to get very fast. So keep liking the stream, make it 100 likes. I hope that you will help me to grow our channel here. You are there to help me. Show some love. थोड़ा प्यार बढ़ाओ. Okay, here what to do. Bishop e4 has been played. We were talking about this thing. Bishop f3 will be played. Bishop into f3 will be played. Bishop f3, knight f3. Bishop c5 is also one of the ideas. If he captures, then the rook will capture here. The queen will be attacked. Queen g3 will be played. Then rook g4 is coming on the board. Okay, this is getting tense now. Bishop c5 will be played or what? Bishop into f3 is also one of the ideas. Bishop c5, that's what we were expecting. With this, we'll play bishop to into bishop to c5. Now he might capture, rook will come here, and then queen h3. This rook is attacked. We have to play this rook e8 or rook d8. Both the ideas are there, and now he is having plenty of attacking possibilities. He needs to play h6 or h5 at some point, because if the queen comes here, then king h7 will be played. Then rook e5, rook h5 is also there. I think black is having plenty of play for the sacrifice pawn, and white needs to play very accurately. He needs to play very accurately. That's what we need to do, because the time is also getting low. Vidit needs to play accurately here. What do you expect from him? He played rook d8. Okay, now this rook is going to come up, but in that case, as I said like earlier, this check is something which we need to take care of. Maybe h6. Yes, this is what we were talking about. The pawn is played on h6. Now rook d5, rook h5 is the threat. What are you going to do? You have to play rook d1 in this position in order to not stop this rook to d5 move. Can't imagine what the players are going through. I am pumped and adrenaline right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of equal position because of the activity of the black pieces. Black is definitely having lots of activity. That's why it is equal. I would like to see this game from the black side also, but okay, we have seen this game from white side from the start, so we are going to stick with the white side, and then we'll see what to do. MVL is winning. That's kind of great thing. MVL is winning, so we'll look at that game also, MVL's game, but after some time. Here, this is the game which we need to focus right now. And okay, Adiban is oh my god, what happened? They played some of the moves here. Rook d8, rook d1, fatafat ekdam. Okay, the checkmate was there, and rook h8 was checkmate. Now even if the check comes, see the king g6 can be played. Knight h4, all these moves are stopped here, but okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, queen e4 check is coming. G6 will be played, I think so, or maybe king g8. Yeah, king g8 is also there. Now how many pawns are there? The 5 versus 5 pawns are there, and the knight is there. Whenever the two side pawns are there, the bishop is the one who will be preferred. So I think black is having slight edge in this position for sure. Bishop is something which we need to prefer whenever the pawns are on the both sides of the board, but the pawns are less, so we can only expect that it might be equal at any point. Okay, he plays g4. He wants to get some space for his king. What is going to happen? G6, king g2. Okay, both kings are coming up. h5 will be played, I think. h4 or queen d7. Okay, the pawn on g4 was being at. He plays h3, supports the pawn on g4, king g7. Okay, queen a. That's why the king g7 was played. Now a5 pawn is hanging, but okay, the queen endgame has reached on the board. Now this is a check. The d4 pawn will be hanging, b4 pawn is hanging. There will be perpetual check for sure. I think they are going to go into the Armageddon. Oh my god, that will be very tricky if the game goes into the Armageddon. Something should happen. That's what we are thinking. Queen b3 has been played. What to do? The pawn is going to go forward. The pawn is going to go forward. Queen f3 is also one of the things. Queen into f2 followed by queen into d4 is going to happen on the board. This check is there, but we can play king h7. We don't need to worry about anything. Oh, queen d5 is also there. Queen d5. Vidit is having lots of chances. Queen d5 can be played. I think Vidit can win this game. If he manages to push the pawn till b3 square, then it is just over. If pawn reaches to b3 square, it is just over. Oh. He gave up this pawn. The pawn is moving forward. Black is having commandable position. White is in trouble. Okay, Adiban is in trouble. I think the game will be over in this game only. With it having advantage, we'll be looking at this game from the black side. Let's look at the game from the black side. What is happening on the board? Oh my god, this is crazy. He just lost the game or what? Adiban is losing the game. But anything can happen. The time pressure situation is there. Anything can happen, guys. If we did win this game, then it's over. But it was a very topsy-turvy. It always felt like it is equal. But Vidit pulled off the thing. He always kept on pressurizing Adiban in this position. Though the moves are stopped. We were talking about this thing only. The b3 move is there. Okay, what is happening? Why they are not playing the moves? Why they are stopped? The transmission has been stopped here. The transmission has been stopped. We are waiting for the moves, but 44 moves and nothing is coming. Okay, moves are okay. Black is winning. Okay, Vidit has won the game. Wow. VDOP should be there. Vidit is through to the fourth round. He is there in the fourth round. What a turnaround. What happened in the game? We will go through the game. We'll go through the game because it was too much quick. Too much quick. We did not even understand. I think they played so much fast. Vidit has won the game and he is in the fourth round. It was almost drawish. They were about to go into the Armageddon. Finally, the match is over. What a match. Jai Maharashtra. Ashwin, Jai Maharashtra. VDOP should be there. Yes, VDOP and some hearts also. Vidit finally won. It was, I was not understanding what is happening, but Vidit found out this thing. I was telling about this thing that whenever you have a bishop and if the pawns are on both sides of the board, it is very tricky. Yeah, you can sleep peacefully, but also ADOP, what a fight. He did an amazing fight today. He had shown that why he is called as the beast. He shown it to everybody. He is truly amazing. Like king came up, we were around this position when the transmission stopped. So we are going to see queen d5, queen c3, king f6 was played. And he accepted draw. Wow, really? He accepted draw? They're going to get into the Armageddon or something like that or what? Okay, just go through the game. We'll go through the game. Yeah, I'll eat. King e6. Now I need to see the game, like what happened in the game. I'm a little bit curious because there was no transmission. How did he win the game? Queen into h6, queen into d4, h4, b4. And here the game was stopped here. Okay, king f3 was played. He pushed the pawn. And then b2 was also played. The queen b4, the pawn is going to queen. He hide in the end. Oh, queen c1 came. And there is no check. Wow, wow. I was expecting that the pawn, if the pawn moves forward, then definitely it will be winning for him. And this is what happened. Amazing play by Vidit. He played on the nerves and to keep the nerves until this much long, because today they played 6 games, guys. 6 games in a row. It was epic, epic. Truly amazing match. Adiban played awesome chess. Awesome chess. Although his rating is low than Vidit, but it was really, really awesome. Enjoyed. Completely enjoyed the thing. Did you enjoy? I hope that you also enjoyed. It was a great fight. So MVL, are they going to play or what? Like in this position, they agreed for a draw? This is what you are talking about? No, the game is over, no? Only the kings are left on the board. Oh, in this position you are talking about, they agreed for a draw. What happened? The check happened? Ah, okay. He did not understand how to win. What can he do? He might be in under a lot of pressure. It is not the 7 point plus. Yes, Advik, thank you very much. I will definitely eat. Ha, Vidit won. Vidit won. Finally, Vidit won the game. I need to write it down. I need to write it down. Vidit versus Adiban. He won after a grueling fight. Vidit won after 6 fighting draws. Vidit OP and Adiban OP. Amazing. We really enjoyed. What do you think? Like, did you enjoy, guys? Did you enjoy? There will be Armageddon game. There will be Armageddon game between Witcher Lager and Paravi and David. We will wait for that thing. We'll wait for that thing. The last game we'll wait. Diagrams. I'll wait for the last game of MVL versus Paravi and David. Armageddon game. Let's see what happens. इतना रुके हैं, थोड़ी देर और रुक लेंगे. 10 मिनट तो रुकना है अभी. The game will be over very soon. AD won your respect. Sir, please recommend the best books for opening on chess. Well, for openings, there are not good books. Nowadays, you need to see the DVDs or some videos or some courses. Nowadays, books are not that good. Books are not that good. This Grandmaster Preparation series was good. It is still good. You can check out that, but that is pretty advanced, I guess so, Ashwin. That seems to be very, very advanced. We are going to wait for a while. We are going to wait for a while. Sir, how you developed your game? Please tell about your secret. There is no secret. I just practiced. And I played lots of games. I analyzed my games. You need to play your games and you need to analyze your game. If you don't analyze your game, you don't improve. That's the main thing. I analyze my games a lot. A lot I have analyzed. Yeah, MVL game got into Armageddon. Good night, Naresh. Good night. Good to have you here. The last game we are going to wait. MVL. I would just want to see like what happens in this game. If MVL or Paravian Armageddon game means it is just lottery now. Whoever gets the black pieces, it will be great. Still 10 minutes are there for the game. Lot of time is there for the game. Last one. Okay, I think like I don't know whether I should stay or I should end the stream and just sleep. What do you think we should do? Should we wait or should we just end the stream? आप जैसे चाहे sir. Okay, I'll wait for a while. I'll wait for a while. Where we play tomorrow? Leeches. Well, we will decide Leeches or most probably I always play on chess.com. So maybe I'll play on chess.com. Who is your favorite chess player, sir? Well, my favorite chess player is Vishyana, no doubt about this thing. Yeah, I will stay for a while. I'll stay for a while. And आज काफी देर आप you were there with me. Thanks for being there with me. Okay, that's what I will say. But still 10 minutes are there for the games to start. Yes, almost 8 minutes are there. So I don't know what we will be doing for next 8 minutes. You can ask me questions or something. Or should I play some blitz game? I will solve some puzzles. What should be done here in this position? Oh, this is hanging. Oh, we can capture here. capture, check, and then it's a mate. f4 can be played, check, and again it's a mate. Oh, he's attacking here. What should we do? Okay, it's a mate. Okay, we can capture here, and then we can capture here. What can we do here? Can give a check. Knight will come here, and it's a mate. Okay, it should be mate very soon. Can just capture here and capture here. What can we do? We can just capture here. There is no check position. We can just capture everything. And what can we do here? Once again, it's a tricky endgame. Okay, we can just play this, yeah, this, then this. That was clearly insane position, I'll say. Oh shit, what did I do? Capture. What? I'm making mistakes in time pressure. Unnecessary mistakes. Okay, check. We can give another check. Okay, I'm playing very slow. I need to play 2-3 more puzzler survivors to get into the groove. I'm tired actually by playing so much. Okay, just push the pawn, check in this. Let's capture this. Okay, I was too slow. Both was I really lost on time. Yeah, let's play a little bit more, guys. Please let me know if the Armageddon game starts. I'll play one more. This time we'll try to reach 30. I was too slow in the first one, but this time I'll try to be a little bit faster. Like, let's give a check. Capture thread is the main thing. Let's play this, then this. Okay, then okay, we can give the check, and then this a mate. Okay, knight check, and the rook is gone. We can give maybe this or this. We can give this check, again a check. Okay, we can capture the queen. We can give the check and mate. We can give the check and it's a mate. And okay, we can give the check and mate. Okay, fine, we can draw the game just like this. And okay, he is playing like that. What should I do? Okay, we can give this check and it's a mate. Okay, he has come up here, but I don't think so. There is something which he can do. I can just capture here. Okay, what? There is a check. We can just capture over here. And okay, we can give this and we can keep queen and this. We can give the check and the bishop is gone. Okay, we can give this check, again a check, and the rook with check and mate. Okay, we can just capture here and then push the pawn, and it's just winning in the game. Okay, we have, what are the options do we have? We have to play, okay, this is getting crazy, but okay, I think we can just capture here. Okay, we have a check and then another check, and then we can capture here. Okay, the queen is getting trapped after this. It doesn't have any squares to move around. We have a check and the queen will be lost. We can push the pawn, and we have check, but it's just gone. The pawn is just queening in that case. Okay, the queen is not being attacked. It is a check, but the queen can come between. Okay, we can first capture here and then give the check, and we can just surely capture here and the queen can come back. Okay, this is the modern mate which we can give, and we can give this check, and this check, and then this, and then this. Okay, that is what we were expecting him to play. And okay, we can give this check, again a check, again a check here. It's a mate. Okay, queen can just capture this, I guess so. Yep, and this is there. We can capture it over here. White is on the move. We can give the check and play this, and then this, and then we can queen the pawn. Okay, we have this check, check, and this mate. Okay, there is no check position here. I'm a little bit surprised, but what can we do? We can just play this. Okay, we can play this and this check, and we can give this check. It was awesome. Okay, we did 28. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's come back to the if it is okay, what happened? MVL's game. We are waiting for this game. Okay, they have started. They have started. Okay, let's start with this game. The Armageddon game has started, guys, and we are here for the Armageddon game. It is going to be epic. That's what I feel, and we are going to enjoy this game for sure. We're going to. Okay, let's do it here. Rookie one. Guys, I did 28 even after I'm too much tired. I'm having classes today. I already have 7 hours classes now. This is almost 5 hours stream. Almost 5 hours. 5 plus 7. 12 hours I was continuously talking, but still after that I managed to do 28. I'm happy about it, and I'm still late to have my dinner also. So MUL needs to win in this Armageddon game. That's what I feel, and nothing else. Like, okay, Paravian needs to draw the game. That's what, and MBL is definitely having quite clear plus position, and if he wins this game, that will be a breakthrough. Okay, knight e5 is something he can just keep on playing. Like, okay, 60 after 60 minutes or 60 moves, he will be having increment also. Knight e5 has been played on the board. What happened to my eye? Knight e5. Okay. Oh, they exchange so much. Fatafat, ekdam. We don't really understand. Bishop into e5, f into e5, c5. This is what was the position, and he exchanged everything. Cut, cut, cut. Knight c5, dc5, and rook d8 was played here. He is having one extra. How many pawns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns are there, and 5 pawns are there. From 2 pawns are extra from the white side. He is definitely having better chances. And okay, black is having like opposite to the bishops on the board. All he needs to do is like just draw the game. So maybe he can play b3 and c4, and then bishop will come on the b2 square on this diagonal. Something will definitely happen. They're playing quite fast, so the moves are not coming quite quickly towards us, but I hope that it will definitely come after some time. I'll just keep it like this. Okay, the moves are just coming. Queen f2 has been played on the board. Queen e5, but the pawn was falling. Maybe bishop d4 is the move which will be played, so that he'll be having something on this diagonal. That's what I feel. And queen c7. Okay, queen c7 has been played on the board. Now what to do? We can just push the pawn. F6 has been played here. Okay, now what to do? Should we just capture the pawn here and open up the position, or we can just play rook e2 followed by rook e1? This is also one of the ideas, because black is okay. He sacrificed the pawn with c5 move because bishop b6. Okay, rook e7 came on the board. Oh wow, rook is on the 7th rank. What is going to happen? Is it going to be a check and mate? He got the pawn here for sure. Now the g2 pawn is something which we need to take care of all the time. This is the check and mate threat on the board. Rook e1 will be played on the board for sure after some time. Means rook a e1. He played rook e8. Oh my god, rook into b7 is going to happen. Queen into b7 and queen into f6, and followed by queen to h8. It is over. It is over. If he captures, if he captures rook into b7, it will be over. What are we waiting for? Is he going to capture rook into b7? I think he's going to spot it. He spotted it, and it's over. Wow. MVL is going to be there in the 4th round, and he will be playing against Praggnanandha. Amazing game, amazing play. And so that's how we can say, like, Pragg is going to play against MVL. That will be an epic match. Superb. Queen to f6. This game was very quick. And he is just going to win the game. Now I think he's going to resign. Queen to f6 has been played on the board, and there is nothing he can do. The thing is that if he tries to do anything, queen h8, so queen h8 followed by queen into h7, then queen into b7, the queen will be lost. So even though they played till the Armageddon, the game is not going to last forever. But they really had amazing games. The games were quite equally fought, and now it's over. Sad for Peruvian. He definitely gave a great fight. That's what I will say. Queen h8, king f7, and rook f1 is also going to come on the board. Rook f1 is also going to come on the board. He will just give the check. King f7, rook f1, king e6 will be played, and then after that, what do we have? We can give this check. King d7 will be played. Is that what we need to do in this position? But that's not exactly sure. Queen h8, king f7. Let me check. Rook f1 check, king e6, and oh, we have this queen h3 check. This is the good check. We can play this thing, and then again we can give rook f6 check. King will come here, and what else do we do? What else do we do? Can you see? Is there any check and mate, something like that in this position? Armageddon game is there. Oh wow, he got the piece. How did he do it? King win, queen h8, king f7, rook check here, rook into e7, queen into e7. Ah, okay, like this he got the piece. Okay, cool. The game is over. He resigned in this position. He resigned. Finally, MVL is going to play against Pragg. Amazing. Armageddon game has been won by MVL. Today's stream was epic. It was a very long stream, but it was worth it. AD has won the game. AD means Vidit has won the game against Adiban, and MVL versus David Peruvian game was also awesome. So thank you very much for being there with me. Tomorrow we will be meeting for playing against the subscribers and viewers. Stay tuned with me. I will be announcing about the stream very soon, and then definitely we will play. And tomorrow I'll be putting out some videos also. So thank you each and every one of you for being there with me, and it was clearly fun. So how many hours do you give for chess daily, sir? Well, I do coaching, and also I'm always into chess only. That's what I will say. Ashwin Hande, and sir in ADVD who won VD1 with the Gujarati one. Okay, thank you very much. Good night, and see you tomorrow. Come there to play against me tomorrow from 6:30 onwards. I will be playing against each and every one of you. Okay, see you then. And do like the stream if you are new here, and if you are new to the channel, you can even subscribe to the channel. Bye bye, take care.